Mic check, mic checkity check. Happy Friday, everybody. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you. How you doing, Louie? How you doing, Tezzeret? What's going on, Kingsley? Eater of the Pack. How you doing, Mario? How you doing, Jam Bon? Got a nice PB yesterday. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Got a 2.5 minute improvement going against a 4:04:05 new PB today. Watched the State of Play yesterday, saw some new good games to check out. That was a lot of fun. You're excited for the sub 4. Well, that's not really my goal. My goal is just to PB today, but who knows? Let's see what we can do today. Happy Friday the 13th. It is. It is Friday the 13th. I didn't know that. Good day for PB. For a Freaky Friday PB. We got Abby hanging out on cam. We're locked in. We're ready to go. How are you doing, Pine? If there's no luck, we know why. Freaky Friday, yeah. How's your Friday going beyond me? Good to see you. Just don't have sex, go swimming, or enter any dark rooms, huh? Is that how you die on Friday? In like Friday the 13th, is that the rule? No sex, no swimming, no dark rooms, or you're dead. I didn't know that. Well, better now that you guys are here too. It'll be a good Friday today. We're going against a ridiculous Yakra split. That's how you die in horror movies generally. Sex, swimming, dark rooms. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be like... that would be big for it. Alright. I think we are ready to rock. Looking forward to CT 100%, so am I. It's going to be an interesting day to run against this new PB. The PB is quite good. Magus, though, is not very good. The tough part about this is getting the Magus in the green, because we're going against a 1332 gold split Yakra. That is a ridiculous split. That's faster than the WR by a decent amount of seconds there. And we're probably never going to beat it. It was like a flawless chapter. So the time saves in the runs today. And the run today is Magus. The Ocean Palace elevator was a disaster. And then cleaning up, you know, the little things here and there. So that's going to be the mindset. Really got to hang in there until Magus. Probably going to be in the red. And then they're going to have to just kind of hope for a good Magus fight. A good Mud Imp, which was okay, but not great. The Masamune fight definitely has some time save in it. And then kind of cleaning up the second part of the run. So those are the things to kind of focus on today. So let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, good config to start. How you doing, Nikki5? Thanks for the prime time. Enjoy the ad-free month of viewing. It's gonna be a fun month. That'll include, obviously, more Chrono Trigger. Then we'll get into the rest of our speedrun de-rusting. Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sea of Stars. Suikoden after that. It's gonna be a fun upcoming month. How you doing, Caldorable? Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. For 36 months in a row, it's a lot of months. It's 3 years of months. I think you got a new sword for that. You got a new badge for that. How you doing, Evil? Thanks for the good luck. Well, if we're going to try to beat a 1332, we're going to need a good Naga fight. Like, even an average Naga fight is going to suck now. Hey, robot. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Would officially be 3 PBs in 3 days, wouldn't it? And a nice PB de-rust grind here. How you doing, Arafel? The follow. See if I can sneak in the blue imp attack on the lower right. Get us off to a good start. So the follow, Nikki. Got a lot of love the prime before the follow. Real commitment there. And a nice bird skip. That's paying money for content before you even follow for free. I admire that. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Gonna need it today, going against the crazy Yakra split. So we're gonna have to be resolute today. We're gonna be in the red until Magus, or at least Masamune probably. Because a 1332 can't be beat. Like, that's perfect. It's a perfect Yakra chapter. So I think if we're gonna save, you know, look to get into green today, it's really gonna be on Masamune. And we just gotta be, just gotta vibe and thrive until then. Yeah, a good Robo Phase 1 would be so clutch. We had a terrible Masamune in the PB, didn't we? Well, as always, if you're new here, I'm probably going to do some Yakra resets. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we get off to a good enough start, but I like to kind of warm up by going through Yakra a time or two, kind of get the feel for the menuing and the run. I often will reset. Even a decent Yakra. Just want to settle into it. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. High-end Yakra threshold. You know, like a 1345 or better probably is required here to get going. So let's kind of make that our mindset. Try to get like a 1345 or bust. To at least get out of the gate not too far in the red, right? And if we can do that, I think that's good. I mean, maybe we'll get off one and done. Yesterday was a one and done run too. But, like, you need to be in really good form to be running a 1332. That's like, you're firing every menu, every input is so perfect. And, you know, until I've warmed up a little bit, that can be kind of tough. So we'll see here. Nope. See? Already. A little off. See what I mean? Just kind of get the feel of the menu. There I kind of missed the Luca part of it. It's fine, but you know, there goes a couple seconds out of the split there. And all that'll get better as I kind of warm up for one, you know, Yakra chapter. Gotta get into that flow state. And good. Got triple cycle. Chrono Trigger really at its best running is all done with no notes, just looking at the screen, running as fast as you fucking can. Just kind of a flow state kind of thing. Alright, well, a triple Naga will be good enough to get us going. How you doing, Pizza? Thanks for the good luck. How's your Friday going? How's everybody's Friday going, huh? Fucking Friday. Let's go, baby. Ooh, very good. Triple Fire Whirl. Okay, I'll take that. That'll mean we have a potentially 6 cross-track Yakra. And a very... they got a turn. That's too bad. I was about to say very good if they did get that turn. Still fine. Going slow. Need to be more productive. Well, maybe my vicious pace and constant green and gold splits that I want to provide will motivate you. I'll try my best, okay? Maybe the heroic frog theme will motivate you to greatness. If anything can, it's the frog theme, right? I mean, come on, look at that frog pog, dog. That frog. He fucking rocks. Go be productive like frog. You know what I could do? I could avoid the Athenian water here for about a second or two time save. A little risky, but I'll go for it. Good flamethrower. They got a turn, though. Good fight. No turn. Boom. 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 Nothing like the sound of Chrono Trigger death in the morning, huh? It's always so fun YOLOing these bats. It seems like it shouldn't work, right? Like Tarzan swinging through the jungle, free as he can be. Look at that linear run through. Like, how does that not trigger anything? I'm always amazed at that. Good fight here, and we're actually off to a pretty good start. Nice crit. Oh, Luca just attacked. Didn't mean to do that. Fire Whirl. Oh, only on 2. That's too bad. Didn't see that. Can we get any crits on the underling? Thank you. That should help out a little bit. And the crit to kill the gargoyle. Not too bad, actually. Good menu. Alright, see, that menu's better now. Now I'm in the flow of Chrono Trigger menuing. It just takes me, like, you know, couple menus, and now we're flowing. That's how that should look. That first one, though, that was a shitty menu. Still not a bad entry to the Yakra room. As long as I'm not caught. Good. I mean, a 12:27 entry is quite solid. I don't know what I entered in the PB, but it might have been like a 12:20. So we have a good shot here at a start with a no reset, despite the first menu making me kind of irritated. Alright, Luca needs to die. We want her to end on attack, and Chrono needs to live. We actually don't care about Frog and Luca here. We just need to make sure she ends on attack. Good start. Luca, do your thing. Are you going to counter? No! Oh! That's a great outcome there. Wow, and no counter there. Excellent. Just keeping Luca on where she is. I want her to die, though. Can I hit Luca? You know, I'm gonna potion. I think I have to here. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So, unfortunately, that was a mistake. We'll need to Athenian Water Chrono and hope for the best here. One more for the win? A win, but is this acceptable? Is it good enough to start? That's the question. Well, we made our goal of 1345. That was a little bit tough because I had to heal Luca, and now she's on item for the Dragon Tank fight. Well, I wanted to heal Chrono. I think what that teaches me, actually, is you don't care. You just res with an Athenian Water with Frog, and you just say, fuck it. I really think is the strat there. And we can do better. That's a second off of our goal, so let's reset it. And we can definitely get better than that. I like that, though. I just feel like I just solved the final wrinkle in that fight. Like, stop caring about your health. Completely. What that does mean, though, is if you're going to go with that strat, you have to get the chest for the Athenian Water on the way in. Because if you don't, then you're really risking running out in the run before you buy 11 more. Yeah, if he dies, exactly. It's just like, the outcome is just Athenian Water. It's like a 2 or 3 second time loss. That's it. The time loss is more losing time to not laying on the auto battle. By, like, trying to keep people alive. Like, that's the mistake. So I'm really glad I've kind of, like, finally, like, realized, hey, dummy, just don't give a fuck. If he dies, he dies. So let's make that our mindset now, and refuse to heal, and not be mad if anyone dies. Because before I was kind of like, okay, this isn't good. I think now the mindset is, that's fine. That's just how the strat goes. And so here we go. How you doing, Tirith? How's your Friday going? You must be ramping up for tax season. I mean, soon. Middle of February, huh? Yeah, Valentine's Day tomorrow. You guys doing anything fun for Valentine's Day? I have a big sexy date lined up. I'm gonna go out to a fancy dinner. I'm gonna make sure that Abby has the finest chicken fillets. I'm kidding. I'm not. My Valentine's Day will probably be me and Abby. That's about it. Oh yeah, you're in town today. You're in town today. Going to a hockey game with the kids. Nice, dude. Oh, your wife and you were going out. Nice, dude. Awesome. Oh, no. I missed one input there, and that's just not acceptable. We're better than that. Heading to the airport shortly. Nice. I'm from Portland, Oregon, if you guys are new here. Jay is coming through Portland today. Through the weekend, and... I mean, I could be up for something. I'm feeling better, Jay. I think the bigger question is, you know me. I'm just always streaming, dog. And so to convince me to stop streaming is kind of the harder thing. And so 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Feel free to hit me up. I mean, I'm always willing to meet community members. I have no qualms about that. I went to Distant Worlds with Ambel E, one of our moderators. JC's coming through town. I said I'd be happy to get a coffee or a beer or something if the time allows for it. I'm feeling really good today. Like, I'm hardly even thinking about it. I had to question if, like, I mean, it's really worth taking Advil. I took it just for the hell of it, but I don't think it's needed. Is that right? That is how the config should look. There we go. Okay. Get that money from Mama. She has 200G for us. So there's a government shutdown looming at the end of the day today. Theoretically, that could start to affect travel plans. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. The Department of Homeland Security is shutting down, which is 4% of the U.S. federal labor force. That includes TSA. So that will actually start to affect your flights, as they are going to go unpaid now, going forward, if they don't pass a bill today. Just a public service announcement. If you're flying, you might want to consider that going forward. Oops, why not do that? That affects all airport security. Because it's a Homeland Security is under the purview of DHS. So it's a really ironic situation. Like, the government is being shut down, obviously to protest ICE, but it in no way affects ICE. All it does is shut down like TSA stuff. It's really ironic. So it basically just ruins everyone's travel plans, is what it does. Good thing the truck gets really, your Ram gets amazing gas mileage? I'm surprised to hear that. That's a big truck. What kind of mileage do you get in that thing? Total, okay, I was gonna say, like, no way. I bet you get 12 miles to the gallon. Yeah. 16 miles on the average, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to doubt you, actually. My dad and his diesel Land Cruiser from '91, he used some kind of like special additive to it. I mean, I don't think your truck's a diesel, but he actually got 27 miles to the gallon out of that sucker. So it's not like, you know, it's not like big SUVs can't get good mileage. It can be done. Be better if it was a V6. Dad got the Hemi V8. Gotcha. Yeah. It's his dream truck. Like, I swear, a 91 Land Cruiser, he wouldn't trade that for a modern 2026 anything. How you doing, Dropkick? How you doing, Wordness? Yeah, they were sold till they rusted out, exactly. He had it appraised recently, it's worth $80,000 right now. And that was like 10 years ago. He had it appraised. And it's specifically because it's a diesel Land Cruiser, which is not produced in the United States. It's one of like 3 of them that exist in America. Like, the other one's a Chilean ambassador who had it imported. Like, that's how you have to get those in the United States. You can't actually, they're not like production vehicles. And he bought the Chilean one and gave it to his best friend. My dad's a funny guy. And now he and his best friend just off-road in 91 Land Cruisers all the time. Such is life in retirement. For my dad. How you doing, Fasten? You just want a Japanese GTR? Oh yeah, that's probably a small request, right? It's your dream car? You were just gonna say get an RX-7? I'm gonna be in the market for a new vehicle soon. Thinking about upgrading my vehicle. Not really upgrading, but getting something a little newer. I have better gas mileage, too. I'm not sure what I want to go with, though. I definitely want to go with a truck. I'm definitely a truck guy. But, I do want something with pretty good gas mileage right now. And trucks are not great for gas mileage, actually. It's the one thing that's made me consider maybe like getting my first car ever. Are you guys car or truck people? Because, like, I'm a hardcore truck guy, but this is the one time in my life I have debated if I should switch to maybe something like a car with better gas mileage. You're riding your 2019 Corolla until it dies at this point? Car guy for you? Just drive too much for work, yeah. Hey there, Rayal. How you doing? Thanks for the 1.5 years of Prime. Hope you and Griff are having an excellent Friday. Don't really do trucks in Europe. That's because the roads are small, right?
GL1 PB.
Is that the main reason? That European roads are not accommodating for larger vehicles like trucks in the city? That's the main reason, isn't it? Gas is expensive too in the EU, that's true. Gas is way more expensive, yeah. That is a better menu, there we go. That is how that should look. All you'd recommend, Robot, is avoid domestics. Unless you're looking to get a hybrid or an electric. I'm a hardcore Toyota guy. Every car I've ever owned has been a Toyota other than one Jeep. And I hated my Jeep. Like, I loathed that truck. I wanted to get rid of it as soon as I got it. It was a Jeep Patriot, and oh man, wasn't a fan. But other than that, I've owned Toyotas my entire life. I love them. They're so reliable. So cheap to work on, too. Like, I'd never buy a Mercedes or a BMW myself, even if I had the money for it, which I don't. Because, like, I feel like the repair cost would be the issue. And, like, I wouldn't want to get into, like, really high repair expenses. I just don't think I'd handle that very well. Got them both, good. You love your Benz, Rail? You learned this from Jag ownership? Yeah, it's very expensive, right? That's why you sold your Jag, isn't it? Because the repair was so expensive. That's the BMW trap. Buying a used one, only a few years old for really cheap. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't consider a used BMW Mercedes. I would go with an Audi. I would love Audis, dog. They're my favorite. I love the look. Like an Audi A4. I would love a used Audi something, but that's my concern. I get it. Something happens and I'm roped into this repair bill for an Audi, you know? That is probably more than I paid for the used car. That's always my concern. But, all German cars have electrical problems, never again. You've owned 2 Mazdas fastened, they went well beyond 200,000. Standard maintenance, they run forever. You do all the maintenance on your own trucks. That's great. I wish I had the know-how. You know, vehicle car work, car repair, not something in my tool chest, unfortunately. I wish it was. But like, I can change my oil, I can do basic stuff, but like when it comes to repair, I have to take it to a shop. Turn, that's too bad. Mazda and Honda are the best brands you've ever owned, Arc in hand. You've owned almost every brand under the sun. After that, you'd say Volvo. It's funny, I don't see many Volvos these days in the United States. I feel like I see very few compared to how many I used to. As I remember growing up, they had the rep as like the safest brand possible. I don't know if they still have that reputation though. Oh no, I got caught here. I accidentally moved to the left in a way I didn't mean to. And that'll throw off my cycle. Lost a little bit of time there. Oh, no. Ah, that was a mistake. Damn it. I'm making some dumb mistakes here. Okay, I got the triple fire whirl in there at least. That's good. I think that a reasonable play. Nice crit. Yeah, I love Subarus too. They're new. They're not that new. In the last couple of years, they have that like, you know, it's not a hatchback, but like, there's a particular Subaru I see all around Portland. It's always orange too. People love the orange, I guess. And no potion. Maybe the STI. I don't know. I'll have to look it up actually. But yeah, Crosstrek. I think it's a Crosstrek. That's what it is. Love that car, dude. Looks so sick. Yeah, the orange Crosstrek. That's what it is. Yeah. My last girlfriend had one, and it was such a sick car. So reliable, such a solid build. I just loved everything about it. Oh, you guys have one? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm jealous. That's great. Alright, remember, if we die, we die. That's the new mantra here. Oh, I'm glad it hit Luca. Get that shot out there. That way she's on attack. You get the counter. Goodbye, Luca. Love ya. Counter? Nope. Not going very well. Hit Frog, please. Okay, getting risky now. Probably have to revive Chrono. Yep. That's too bad. Nope. Wasn't ready for him to still be on tech. And the win. Not the win. That's the win. Oh wow, we did 2 fire worlds, so that was, you know, that was a really late split. I wonder if I reset that again. It just wasn't a very good section. It's probably about 16 seconds in the red, actually. I had to undo it and then redo it. You know, I don't want to get bogged down in too many resets today, guys. Like, you know, Yakura does not make this run. And we're going against a split we cannot beat. You can't beat a 1332. It's just my gold, and it's ahead of the WR. It was like a flawless chapter, so I don't know if I want to keep resetting, you know? I'm doing it. I'm doing one more. It's fucking Friday. We deserve better than that. We got nothing but time today. Right, guys? Sub 1345. We're gonna make that our goal, and we'll rock it. But I am warmed up now, like I'm ready for it. Let's go. Hey there, Colton. How are you doing? You mad dancing lad. That's right. It's Friday, bitches. Freaky Friday. Friday the 13th. We got it. We got it. Abby is looking so cozy today. You're updating the new Rivals update. So they're trying to pay me like 150 bucks to play an hour of Rivals, Colton. Should I come play with you guys for an hour? Yeah. Hey, Battler. How you doing? Full and 1 is fine. I can play Hawkeye. Ooh, I'd love to be an archer. That would be my favorite. You know me, I love to arch. Arching is my favorite. I'm just such a great arch guy. So in my archery career, I was an Olympic competitor for about 9 years, if you're brand new here. And I was a coach for about 10. I taught junior Olympic archery development. I basically taught kids, 3 to 18, for a living. And my biggest pet peeve were people who would say, I want to go arch. I can't believe people say that shit. It makes me want to punch them in the face. Okay, I'd like a lesson to learn how to arch, please. Let's go arching! Oh my god, I want to murder people like that. Yeah, people actually say that. Like, they don't understand the right vocab, and they'll say they want to go arching, you know? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, it's called shooting. Even though it's archery, you go shooting. That's the verb for it. You're on the work lurk battler. We'll have a good one, man. Hey Samwise, how you doing? Appreciate the good luck. How is your Friday the 13th going? I decided today, I made an intentional choice. I don't know if you guys ever do this, but It was a risky decision. I don't know if it was a smart one. I don't know. Jared Kandra, do you ever do this? So I've yet to have a good Magus ever in any run. So I decided today I have to do something. So I decided I'd wear mismatched socks. I have one that is gray and one that is blue on. So you can see them in the camera. See, I have mismatched socks in Abby's camera on my Moogle slipper feet. So I'm deciding maybe this will get us a good Magus today. What do you guys think? I don't know. I gotta do something, right? So that's my new thing now. We're gonna try out a new strat today. My Moogle slipper is stuck in something. It has, oh, it's a little head ornament got stuck. You're always up for mismatched socks? Well, good, Snorlax. I appreciate that. I mean, if it doesn't work, we'll have to go back to solid. Same color. It's a strat that I'm testing out today. Luca doesn't get enough credit for creating teleportation fasten. Everyone is like, oh, these funny inventors. Well, I mean, isn't it a fact that, like, all their other inventions, like, failed or something? I don't know. I'm not very good at the lore. I just try to run fast. And I leave the lore to you guys. Hey, Mursa. For you, wearing matched socks is an active decision. You're too lazy to sort them. Shh, don't tell anybody. That's actually why I'm wearing mismatched socks, Mursa. Shut up! You're giving away the game. I thought it was our little secret. Okay, be quiet. Crap, she's onto me. I've been found out, guys. Did you see that weird movement I did? My controller, the D-pad is like sticking sometimes. That was the D-pad sticking there. I have a brand new keyboard. I don't know why I'm delaying on ordering a brand new controller. It's free. I have points on my Microsoft credit card. I can literally just order one for free. Remind me to do that after the stream today, please. Order new Xbox controller, P-Town. Like, probably ordered 2, actually. I spend, like, every dollar in my life on my Xbox credit card anytime I can. As it provides me free Xbox controllers whenever I need them. For you, you can't stand the feel of mismatched socks. Well, these are the same brand, so I'm safe, actually. You don't own any socks that aren't Puma? I was that way with Under Armour for a long time, and then I got these pair of Bombas slippers that came with socks. And I have to say, I love these Bombas socks. They're so good. They're really comfy. All 30 pairs of your socks are identical? Nice. The speedrun strat. Well, that is a menu. There we go. That's how it should look. GG. Now we're flowing. Called the Costco pack? Okay. Ah, crap. Only 2. That's too bad. Gotta commit to that right away, though. When that happens. Can't, like, take a second or 2 to think about it. Yakra does not allow for seconds of time loss, really. It's just such a tight chapter. For some reason, we've been getting really good Fire Whirl fights lately. They're not, like, that common, actually. Yeah, there you go. Like, look, perfect fight. Right out of the rip. Love this. Love to see that. That should mean a good start, then. God, how did they get that turn, man? I got that in there as quickly as possible. Yeah. Quite fast. Quite fast. All your socks are gray or black. Anyone else anti-white? So, I only own white socks until these socks I just got. Other than AIM Pine's P-Town Rocks socks that he has with my face all over them, I actually only owned white socks until recently. Like, my entire life, that's how I've gone. Never deviated. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, I have no reason to... I have no, like, reason I go with white. That's the funny thing. I can't tell you why I do it. The damn red clay dirt here in the Southeast America. Yeah. You're an advocate for sock color diversity, Kingsley. A little diversity in your socks never hurt anybody. Okay, don't get caught here. Good. Alright, no mistakes. Show me a good fight. Good. Didn't even get a second turn. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Can you crit? No. Okay. Looking forward to a good Yakra time here. Okay. Let's go get it. We have all 6 cross strikes at our disposal for Yakra. Go get it. This should be our beginning today. Black socks, but only thongs of every color. A thong enthusiast. I can't say I own a thong. Thong, 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 thong. Not a thong owner. For some reason, the only line I can remember from that song is "Love it when the booty goes, thong, 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 thong." Just got that stuck in my head now. Thanks for that. Okay. Are you dead yet, Luca? We need you to die. Okay, not what I wanted there. Keep rocking here. And the win right here. Oh, God, slow fight though. It should be the win. Okay, alright, we gotta start. Let's go. Sub 1345. We got it. Lock in. We're never gonna be in the green on this kind of split, so that's great. Is that no? That's who did this? Just a stupid like 2000 song, Deseret. That was really popular in America for a while. Who is it? Is it Usher? No. Is it Nelly? No. Who's the thong song? It's God, who was that? I don't remember. Is it R. Kelly? Cisco! It's Cisco. That's who it is. Yes, good job. I own that CD, if you can believe it. I actually own that CD. As a kid. It was a red CD. I can kind of picture it, actually. That's funny. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I misread that. Oh, shit. Alright, trial time. See if we can pull back a couple seconds in Dragon Tank. Da, 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 da. Nice screen, just flowing through it. No getting bogged down in anything. Let me go refill the water real quick. Winamp? I remember Winamp. I've thought about that since, like, high school. Alright. Re-locked in for a good dragon tank. Luca is locked in on attack. Good. Is it still around? Takes me back to, like, the Napster days. Going way back. Who remembers Napster? The original download software. What was Winamp for? I thought Winamp was like an extraction tool. Maybe I misremember it. You were more of a LimeWire guy. I used LimeWire too. I'm trying to remember the other ones that I used. MP3s, gotcha. There's a music player, that's right, yeah. That was when all those weird, like, download platforms came out. Remember there were ones that were, like, named, like, Splooge? LimeWire? What were the other ones? There was, like, God, there were so many weird ones. I think LimeWire was the main one I used when those all first came out. But there were others. Alright, focus time. So have a good dragon tank. See if we can pull back just a second or two here. Crits in the dragon tank fight would be a nice way to get free time saves. I didn't get any crits, so if we got a Chrono crit and a Luca crit, I can Cyclone a cycle early. Nice. I had to fight one of these guys yesterday. This guy, I think. Don't you do it? Nice. That's much better. So that'll be a couple second time save. This guy was perfect, actually. So I'm just going to go for it. Nice. Alright, one more good shield sneak and a pretty perfect section. Okay, let's go. Come on, Dragon Tank. Just give me something. Any kind of time save. Inventory use. That was weird. Nope. Damn, that really threw me off. That potion wasn't where it should have been. I didn't switch potion for shelters, and it totally messed with me. That's what happened. Okay. I guess I gotta fix that then. Inventory for shelter. I don't know how that got thrown off. Yeah, he's over to the right, isn't he? Unfortunately, in a speedrun heart, we do leave him there. Poor guy to rot in his cage. Alright, here we go. Okay, attack number 1, come on, crits. Oh, why is she an item? Okay. Snuck it in. Attack number 2. Crit, attack number, come on, Chrono. 3, too bad, no crits then. For an early cycle. And now the Cyclone for the win, and we'll see if someone dies. Shopkeeper's Sun percent run when. I'm not sure that would be very popular, I don't know. And the win. And did I get any time save out of it? Yes, I did. I got a second. Go me. Frog Pog. Hey, I'll take it. Anything in the early run before Masamune is great, honestly. I just want to hang in there, basically. And that's hanging in there. Remember, Magus is a bad fight in the PB. So we just want to keep having one solid chapter after another until the Fiend Lord's Keep. That's our mindset today. You know, I don't remember the acid alkali fights being that good. We could actually save a good amount of time on a good RNG section right here. The acid got a turn, and the acid alkali I don't think was very good. I think I remember noting, like, we've PB 3 days in a row. I'm starting to kind of blend them together, but I think in yesterday's run, I remember remarking it was kind of an average to below average fight. And that's the entire RNG in the section. It's really not the boss fight. So there is an opportunity for some time save here. Caught me, so we'll have to go around. It's a bad boy there. What? I didn't know you got caught. Oh man, this makes me mad because now I'm losing time to this. So that rat bumped me, stealing the potion before I got to the chest. You need to get the chest first. So that was unfortunate. Good, I avoided him. Move, thank you. So there's the potion and through. That wasn't that optimal either, actually. Not a big fan of that screen. Oh, whoa, my controller's stuck and I was going right. Okay, we gotta buy a new controller, guys. It's actually kind of risking my fight skips here. Okay, good menu. And now let's get some good crits in the Guardian fight. I'm using an Xbox controller, Series S. It's not my favorite, but I do most of my runs on keyboard, and actually I think this run might be better on keyboard. I think you might be able to optimize the auto battle better. I've been considering switching. But I use a PS5 controller for some runs, I use an Xbox for some. Alright, here we go. Okay, both of them in the flamethrower, that's kind of nice. Okay, come on, kill that one. That's a very good phase 1. Nice! Now, Chrono crits, like that, are the best thing we can hope for here. Leap! Oh, back-to-back Chrono crits. Thriple! A thriple of Chrono crits! Ah, can't get a fourth. Bummer. The thriple. Ooh. Yeah, Chrono going all out here. And come on, push, 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 guys. Crits, crits, crits now. Can we get any time save out of it? It's a pretty good fight. And the breakdown. Lost 6 seconds for the fight skip that I missed. That's what that was. But fine. Like, that is so acceptable. I just want to be hanging in there today. Okay. Good thing Chrono was going all out. That could have been a little worse without it. Pretty sure I didn't get the fast rat cycle. For some reason, I seem to remember that. Can I say, I think this is my least... Oh, no! Fuck me. How did I get caught by that? I haven't got caught by that yet in the D-Rest. I was trying to be a little too tight, I guess. What was I saying before I fucking got caught there? Oh, this song. I think it's my least favorite in Chrono Trigger. But it's supposed to be. Like, it's the depressing future, right? It's supposed to be the worst. Man, my fight skips have been not up to snuff today. I need to clean that up. What is my favorite song? The one in the Ocean Palace I love. It also plays in the Yakra 13 section. I'm not sure the name of it. Hey there, crows. Happy Friday. How you doing? Thanks for the 35 stream streak. It's a month of solid viewership. I appreciate you. Well, I feel good that we're locked into a run now. Like, we knew it'd be red, and I thought it'd be more than, 16 seconds red, actually. Today is a little bit about learning where the new time saves lie in yesterday's PB. That's going to be part of today. It's kind of understanding where we need to really be perfect in to maximize the time saves. Because after PBing 3 days in a row, I've kind of, like, forgotten where some of the major mistakes were. They just kind of blend together now. I know I didn't get the fast rat cycle here, though, yesterday. So that's time save. Had to wait for it. It's like 4 or 5 seconds actually slower. So that's nice. And I definitely remember we had a below average derelict factory. So, we can hope for some good RNG. You're about to try Breath of the Wild again? Oh, the new Tears of the new Zelda game? No. Yeah, that's the new Zelda game, right? Or am I way off? That came out year before last or something. Or last year, either. New struggle getting into open world games, but that's something you want to get over. Yeah, several years old. No, yeah, okay. I know the one. I've thought about playing it too, Tezzeret. It was just so highly reviewed. Like, Zelda fans loved that game. The thing that scared me about it, not scared me, but like, kind of us like, I don't know if I really want to get into this, is how massive the game seems. The open world nature of it is something that I struggle with too. And it often discourages me from playing games. Because I'm like, man, I just don't know if I have the time. I don't know if I have the knowledge of Zelda to enjoy an open world Zelda. I just don't know. Go! That was tight. You started a long time ago, played an hour. You just meandered the whole time, couldn't get into it. And see, for me, as personally, I like games that are story-driven. In games that don't have a lot of story, I often get kind of adrift in them. And I kind of get lost, and my attention span wanes, and I eventually give up on it. I wonder if that'll be my case, Battler, with that game, if I tried it. If it would just not hold me because of that. But it was one of your favorite experiences. You know what I'm interested in doing is getting online and checking out the demo, if they have it, for Kena 1. The State of Play sequel of Kena 2 looks so dope yesterday that I'm actually kind of interested in maybe going back and looking at the first game. As I was unaware of it, I didn't know it existed. But the State of Play trailer for the sequel and like their showcase with the developers was really neat. And it made me think I could enjoy that game. Yeah, it looked kind of cool. Like, maybe I wouldn't enjoy it, but I think if they have a demo, I'd love to try it, just to see. So, Breath of the Wild, Kestadata. How do you pronounce your name? Like, what are you going for with your name? I love to learn about how people, like, want their name pronounced. I hate it when I mispronounce stuff. What do most streamers, like, say for your name? I don't know what direction to go for it. Dota, Kista Dota, yeah, but did they pronounce the whole thing, or do you prefer, like, you know, abbreviated? Kista, Dota, or you want the whole thing? It's kind of a long name, actually, like to not abbreviate. Doesn't matter. The only reason I ask is in my career, even before I streamed, I have a real pet peeve. My community knows this. With streamers, it's a very particular, that's why I ask you this, because like, for myself, I hate it when people mispronounce my name. There's a particular dialect of Eastern European person that pronounces it patois. And it bugs me to no end, and I literally want to do nasty things to them behind closed doors. So when I can't pronounce a name or I don't know how to pronounce it, I always make sure I ask, because like, I hate it when people pronounce it patois. It just makes me go into like murderous rage. Is that right? There's no free demo. That's okay. That's okay. I guess I just missed the boat on it. I know, a whole different word. I don't know how you get Patuan from P-Town, but they do. They somehow, it's always very particular accent, too. There's something about a certain area of the world where they default that to Patuan. I don't know why. But it's really noticeable in my career. Nice, no counter. That's good. I should have gone to greens, I think, actually. That killed that one. Good, that killed that one. Oh, should have, okay. go for those. 2 and 5 is pretty good, actually. Not a bad fight, actually. And I ended on Cyclone. Remember I had to go to battle speed 6 because I ended on attack last time, didn't I? In the PB. So that should mean the R-Series fight is done on a 1 faster battle speed. So that could help us. I think I did it on 6. Alright, I am optimistic that we might save a couple seconds here. And that'll get us 1 chapter closer to Masamune, where things sure can get in the green there. Just need a amenable robo to hit the right Masa and Mune, dude. Been a real struggle lately. Okay. The more you move around here, the more frames you lose, so you don't really want to fidget a lot. I'll stop there. No auto battle mistakes. It'll basically be a reset anytime today if we have auto battle issues. Once you're trying to run a 402 and under, time, it really requires no big mistakes at that point. So here we go. Front to the back, to the back, to the front. Three turns, come on. So we'll heal Chrono. That was not what I thought it was. Potions are in a really weird spot. Glad I caught that. Okay, 3 turns, and the win. Guess we had a worse Acid Alkali fight in the end. But, still hanging in there. Boom, boom, boom. And split. Just 6 seconds under, huh? I have to imagine that's just the Acid Alkali fight was a little worse. That's the RNG there. That's the great thing. Once we get to Masamune, that fight has quite a lot of time save, and the Magus fight was straight up bad in the PB. So I'm just treading water today. I'm not minding the red because I know where my time saves are. It's Masamune, it's Magus, I die in the Ocean Palace. Or no, the elevator is like a super fucked up elevator. I make a huge amount of mistakes. The Ocean Palace execution was a multi-minute fiasco. And that's where the time saves are. We also had a death somewhere that I'm forgetting. And the game crashed at one point for a 30-second crash that I don't remember when it happened. So it's funny, this PB has a bad Magus, a crash, and a death in it. And still is a 404. So the potential for time save is so there, right? I mean, it's everywhere. It's pretty good to get Robo into position. Hey there, Airborne. How you doing? Oh, we got a slow wall there. That can happen from time to time. Chrono went really slowly along that. It's always this gate here. All is Gucci though, Airborne. How's your Friday going? Friday the 13th today. Is that a scary day for pilots to fly on Friday the 13th? Airborne's a pilot. Is there any like, you know, any jinx, any kind of like superstition among pilots? Got a haircut, the weather is lovely, you're on vacation starting Tuesday through March 1st. Yo, you have 2 weeks of vacation? How the hell did you deserve that? Oh, guys, I forgot to get the magic and the speed source yesterday, remember? That's time save. It's gonna be time loss, actually, until I get it in the next chapter to make up for it, because I don't do it in this chapter. That'll save time, it's funny. One week paid vacation and a bunch of days off. Hell yeah. For some reason, I feel like this fight was a little scuffed, but like not in a way that lost a lot of time, I think. Just a little bit unorthodox. I bet you're looking forward to it, man. I'm sure we're very well deserved. You'll be taking a massive dive in the next week. Oh, the weather, I'll be taking a dive, gotcha. So you're getting out of town, huh? Okay, come on. A couple seconds of time save, something. Be Chrono. I wouldn't have killed him. Okay, now for the Aura Whirl. Oh, that was really close. Go ahead and mid-potion on Marley. Liking it so far. Spreading the love. Okay. And now for the win phase. Come on, show me some time save here. Should be something. Should be something. More attack to win. Come on, get that out there. Go, ladies. Get the win in there. Come on. Go, go, go. Nice. Save 7 seconds. GG. Good to see it coming back in the other direction. As now we're closing in on Masamune. Alright. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and the Prime, by the way. Alright, alright. Feeling optimistic about this now. So at some point we'll get the time save should be in this section for the forgetting to get the magic, because on Zombor I was like, where are my sources? And I had to like hesitate and pause and like think about what the heck is wrong with my inventory here. So I expect there to be time save on Zombor to not like the fight, but to trying to figure out why the hell my sources weren't there. Which obviously this run, you know, we've already done that part. We know where they are. We got them. So I think there could be some sneaky time save here on Zombor. Because it has going to the house in what section? It would be after Zombor, before Masamune. We go fix that. So that is actually in the Masamune split. And our third Gato. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Hey Sean, feel great. How you doing? How's your Friday? Very nice bird skip. 2 runs ago, I remembered. I didn't go talk to the bridge first. I could not figure out why this wasn't working. It's so funny. It's like, why are you not talking to me, dude? There we go. Almost off of work. Gonna be going out tonight with a girlfriend as an early Valentine's Day. Hell yeah. Well, have a good time, Sean. Okay, strength and magic on Luca, and we actually have the magic source. Hallelujah. No. You get the vest and the, what am I forgetting here? Plasma gun. No mistake there. That can be improved. I'll be better at that. Plasma gun, Taben's vest. I need to be prepared for that menu before I enter it. I wasn't really thinking about Luca yet. The Zombor fight, I remember, went pretty well. It's going to be everything else in the chapter that is really the time saver loss, or the loss if it's a bad fight, and we got to do a bunch of healing and stuff. Man, these soldiers suck, dude. Nope. Oh no! God damn it, Marley fucking appeared there, her ATB, my bad. Not a massive time loss. Great for time loss too. Okay, it's on board time. Come on, Robo, crit that head, brother. Okay, lower. It's on Luca. I preferred that like on Robo. That's the top. Okay. Another one on Luca. Okay, the head hit. I do like that. The death move where things are getting risky now. Come on, Robo. Hit the head for us, please. I think I'm going to mid-potion you up, actually. Good. That's excellent, actually. Good, he's dead. Give me that wind slash. Get Luca on the fire. And go. Come on, win, win, win. Keep going. Long section here. Good, got through it. Only about 9 seconds. I will definitely take that, as that was a little bit worse of a Zombor fight. Nope, 11 and 51, and let's go. Okay. So, we've made it to Masamune now. This is where we can get some time save from a good phase 1, that's for sure. And how about a better chest grab? Man, chest and Chrono Trigger are tough to target sometimes. You have to target them from like the top half of the chest. I like the ogre's mane of hair. They have such long hair. Looks so well kept, too. Ah, damn it. Got this encounter. Damn it, Robo, you fucking... Oh, well. As long as you kill, that's fine. That's probably time loss, though. I do think I get caught by the bird fight in here, which is a worse one than that one. That's one that you can miss, although I definitely expect to get that. And it's pretty tight. I do get caught by the bird one in the lake part, which is definitely not acceptable. We can clean that up. The second time through this screen, I think I got caught. Follow ordinary. Let's not get this encounter skip. Good. Or miss it. So that's time save. Alright, come on, Robo. We need you to abide today. I need you to be in a good mood, brother. Alright, here we go. Lead the way, Robo, but lately he has this tendency of targeting like the first one, which is the one I'll follow, as he has the Berserk Ring, and then immediately never hitting it again. That's just been like the track record, which is so annoying. Okay, Robo, go for it. With the crit, fantastic. Now hit the same one. Come on, that's all we're looking for. No! The same one, you douchebag. Come on, man. This is so fucking classic. Watch him refuse to hit it again. Like, we just need one hit out of Robo and we're through, actually, I think. Dog! Just go fuck yourself! Just go fuck yourself! Now I'm confused! You asshole! You're only hitting the other one! Fuck you! Like, good God, man! This is just ridiculous! Finally, you jerk! Where was that? Where the fuck was that? You could have saved me like 20 seconds, Robo. Man, what a douchebag. Alright. Someday he'll be better. Funny enough, that was better than yesterday. Every time, man, every time. Okay, mid potion me up, mid potion me up. Let's go. Rock and roll time. Come on, crit Robo, you owe it to me. You definitely owe it to me. Get that in before he counters. Okay, excellent. Love that I got that in there. Perfect. Okay, we'll keep on crushing then. Playing it risky on the healing here. We'll do that, actually. I was getting a little nervous. Everyone was kind of low. Nice crit. Good. Oh, killed her. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. Okay, that's fine. The way that worked out actually kind of was okay, actually. With the wind slash happening there, that worked out really well for us. You know what? Let's heal up Robo. Good decision. Now we're just gonna push for time. Nice! Oh, dude! 22-second time save, almost in the green, like I thought. That fight so had it in it to be green, but Robo just can't get a good phase 1 going, man. When am I gonna get Robo to abide with what I fucking want in that fight? Because when he does, that fight is so beautiful, but when he doesn't, God, it goes to shit. But even that fight saved 22 seconds, so fuck yeah. As we're now ready for Magus, and it's a really bad Magus fight in the PB. So, like, this is exactly how I wanted this run to go. This is perfect. So let's go get that fucking fire. Not you, robot. You're doing fine. I do get caught, I think, on the second exit of the Cursed Woods in the PB. Nice. Alright, 65 million BC time. I'll say hi to our blonde Ayla. Alright, good start. Good. Hey, Helen. Run goes great, actually. We PB'd yesterday. I think you were there for it, so... Running against a speedier split, and, a Yakra that's, like, the fastest Yakra in history, so we're always going to be in the red to start. But we got a 22-second time save on Masamune that I was looking for. So I got that, and now Magus is really bad in the PB, so we're kind of hanging in there until Magus today. To try to get a big time save. How are you doing? What's going on, Maverick? Happy Friday the 13th, brother. So the run goes exactly as planned. Like, I'm almost always going to be in the red now until the Fiend Lord's Keep. So, you know, just the idea is hang in there. Just hang in there, and don't worry about it because we're gonna be red until then. But we can see now, it wasn't a great Masamune fight, actually. It was good, but Robo, again, just had a terrible phase 1, and I got confused, too. Like, the status effect. So we know we can be green by Masamune. That's the positive takeaway. And if we're not, we just hope for Magus then. And the Ocean Palace has a multi-minute time save today, so... We gotta think about the big picture. We gotta play the long game when you're going against a run like this one. Not get too, you know, disappointed in, like, being in the red for a while. That's just gonna be how it goes. I know pace pals don't like that, but that's how it goes. Just have to do it. How you doing, Moody Robot? I wish I could. I wish it was that easy. Why don't I just time travel, P-Town? Save more time. I do have a time machine, duh. Well, I'm trying to think if there was any time saving here. I don't think so. We won, you know, normal Nisbel fight. Ayla got enough crits, for example. But she only got like 2.5. I don't think it was a crazy fight. We've had fights where she's had 5 or 6. So if you're only trying to save 2 seconds, you know, you could see 2 seconds here. Good fight. Nice queue up of the tech, attack, and all that stuff. Oops. Damn. Meant to target the hole. That's a very weird hitbox. That was strange. Alright, this is the last fight before Nisbel. Nice crit. Or I think that would have taken another attack. Okay, and you crits out of Ayla, the boys count as a half a crit. And if you get 2 of them total, you can one-cycle this fight. And if not, we'll have to heal, and in the PB we definitely got the crits. Okay, go guys, go. Crit number 1. Attack number 2. Still looking at 1 crit, need another here. Come on, Ayla, looking at you, honey. Get it done. Thank you. Crit number 2, we're in there. Is that a mid potion? Okay. Nice. A 3rd crit just to make sure we're comfy. And now just to finish the fight. Any chance we can get in the green? Crit out of Chrono. Crit. Whoa, guys! Gold split. Let's go. 15-second time save. And in the green before Magus. The really bad fight. So fuck yeah. I don't know where that time save comes from, but I will take that all day. As I've had fights where Ayla crits like 6 times. That was, what, like 3.5? That was not as good as some fights I've had. I mean, the section must have been better. All my Qs up in, like, the prior fights, those were very good. Very fast. Maximizing the auto battle. All that was great. Little stuff, you know, just from run to run. You get time save just passively from little improvements that you don't really notice that just kind of accumulate, you know, 3 chapters. That might be that there, just being better from one run to the next. Okay. Let's go craft the Masa Mune. Shall we, guys? Well, that's good. I was kind of hoping to lower my sum of best today, here and there. So, golds are nice to see. Every gold will bring down the sum of best by something. I wish I had a comparison. That must be kind of nice to know. Like how much I saved there. I've never set up a live split to say that. I should look into that. Can't be that hard. It is. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. And I think I get caught on the exit to the woods here, guys. I think I do. So that's nice time save. This fight skip is not a, in the Truce Canyon, it's not a short one, it's kind of a lengthy one. If you get caught by it. Alright, good bird skips. I think that is our last of the day. Is it? Yeah, it's last of the day. As then we get the epoch, and we can avoid the forest. Very good forest navigation there. Alright, we're into the breaks here. Just a minute and a minute, very short, but I'm gonna go refill the water real quick. Alright, Abby got her scratches in. Alright, Fiend Lords keep time. Let's have a good fucking Magus today. Let's go. And not get caught here. Good. Alright, that should be free time save. Nice. Da, da. I don't remember much about the flea and the slash fights, but Magus was definitely a poor RNG fight. Oh no, our USA Quad God Ice Skater fell twice and got 9th. Or he missed the podium. He took 8th. US is having a pretty strong Winter Olympics. They got 14 total medals. Italy is 2nd. Home country. That's to be expected. Norway in 1st, though, with 18. Where's all my Norwegian fans out there? Japan actually having a really good Winter Olympics, too. Austria having it in 5th. I don't think of them often for Olympics. I found it's funny. I usually am a huge Olympic watcher, viewer. Like I avidly, I consume like Olympic content like crazy because I love sports, and the Olympics are the epitome of like the pinnacle of sports, right? But I found this year I am not watching the Olympics, and you know the only reason why I think is just because I don't want to pay for Peacock. Like, I subscribe to HBO, I subscribe to fucking Netflix, Prime, Disney Plus. I'm just not willing to fucking pay for MPC. I'm just not gonna do it. It's like the side effect of this new like you know, just subscription model that we have, where you have to subscribe to every fucking platform if you actually want to watch all the content that you want. And so it's just been annoying to me that that's how the state of affairs is, but. So, you know, I watch it the illegal way from time to time. I've caught some curling, I've caught some snowboarding, but definitely haven't caught as much as I hope to. You feel like the Z sword from DBZ is a take on this sword? I think you could be totally right. I think there's a lot of parallels, actually, between the two. The Dragon Ball in this game. From Fat Piccolo to post-credit Frog who looks like Vegeta with the hair. Yeah, kind of is Griff. Just like cable TV all over again, thanks to how many streaming services there. I mean, I preferred the cable TV era. At least we got everything in cable. Now I gotta subscribe to 7 different things if I want to watch what I want. The 7 C's are the solution now, which is what I do. It's just kind of annoying, you know? It's like, I would prefer not to, but I do. Good fight. Nice. Alright, time for Flea. See if we can get anything out of it. It's not about like I prefer just honestly for just the morality of it. I don't give a shit, honestly. It's just like they constantly crash. Like those sites, they always are crashing, and you're restarting. At least the ones I use, you're restarting it constantly. It's just annoying. That's what I mean by annoying. I actually don't have a whole lot of moral qualms about like sailing the 7 seas. I don't mind. As the state of affairs, it just becomes so tough to find your content. It's just so spread everywhere, like, so I don't really mind. Okay, immediate panacea on Robo required. How about that? You had a lot of crits, I remember that yesterday. Hey, Healor, how you doing? Okay, I'm getting blinds. That's kind of lucky not to, actually. Robo being taken for a ride. Gonna be confused, yep. Prepare for the look here. Are we just gonna wake Robo? I think it does, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna let him go, actually. Let him continue to take damage. And it feels like a slow fight, though, doesn't it? Nothing I'm doing wrong, it's just, it feels like no crits are happening. And it's generally slow, huh? Just my gut feeling. There, got through it. Kept it green, but, like, just slow as shit, wasn't it? Nothing wrong with the fight. Played it perfect, but tons of status moves from Flea that just, you know, really drew things out. It is kind of what the story of that fight. I know, how can a robot be poisoned? Yeah. Happy we kept it green, though. Let's go. Magus is the big time save. These are nothing. I just want to hang in there with these. A software virus. There you go. How you doing, Emily? Had better days, Healor. Sis told you she's diagnosed with cancer. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, Healor. That sucks to hear. For now, we'll see what the treatment plan is and hope for the best. Well, I do hope it turns out for the best. You know us, big crusaders against cancer here. Fuck cancer. So we've raised over $30,000 for the kiddos of St. Jude in my 4 years of charitable streaming, actually. We have a lot of love for supporting causes that support eradicating cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, got some survivors here too. We got a lot of things to be optimistic about in 2026. You know, cures for cancer are better than they ever have been before. You know, that's the really awesome thing about 2026 is, while a lot of stuff sucks in this day and age, one thing that doesn't is medical improvements and curing cancer is getting better every single year, right? Nice crit. Okay, mid potion up. Frog will need to be next. Nice crit. Keep critting. Okay, oh, Robo died. Mid potion on Frog. Crap, that was my fault there. It's gonna be really risky now. I need to get that heal in there. Did. Okay, good. There. And there, Frog lived. Good, recovered, but, you know, a little time loss there and have to do it. It's really risky, actually. Okay, that was really good. That was on Robo, of all people. He's in the yaw phase. We just gotta let Frog do his thing, basically, here. And the win, and kept it green. Yes, that's all I'm looking for. Equipment, slasher, power glove, power scarf, shelter, and go. Okay. Alright, Magus, we're coming for you, brother. You better have some good fucking RNG today. As we've only had one good Magus in all of our attempts, and it wasn't perfect either, it was just good. So the PB has a bad Magus. I even have to heal up and do a second, you know, Dark Will phase, or whatever the move is. So this is the first big time save of the day. Next room is probably the most important. I just do not want to fall down the pit, man. I did 2 runs ago. That was one of the big cleanups in the run. So here it goes. Good. Taking it really carefully. Good screen. Good fight. Any chance you want to crit Chrono? No? Of course Frog does. Guys do have a counter, so they're one fight you don't attack. Chrono attacking is almost always the fastest escape, but not always. That fight, some fights have a counter, some fights you want to just treat differently. Kinda gotta know how you can handle every fight in the Chrono Trigger to maximize time save. Good fight here. Now for Ozzy. Boy, a good Magus is going to be so sexy to see today. Just kind of want to know, like, what the time save is, you know? Show me what the time save is in this section. Give me something good. Alright, here goes Magus. Wish me luck, chat. This is the big time save. This needs to go well. It needs to get lucky. Okay, that was weird. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Need that good luck now. This is the moment. Need the fire. Magus to be in a fiery mood. We do have this. We do have this. Honestly, just kind of give me any time save. I'll be happy with anything, but I think we all know we got a big chunk here that could be saved. I just want to see no mistakes out of me. That's kind of just your real ask for Magus, is don't make it you who made the mistake. Make it the RNG if you're going to lose time. I've really gotten to the point where I'm starting to wonder if lightning's even worth it, and if you ought to just re-roll for fire. I really am thinking. Especially later in the fight. Okay, we'll obviously take light. Okay, then potion yourself. Another light. Really? That killed Luca? That is amazing to me that did. Okay, I have to rinse and repeat here. okay. Mid potion on, let's go Luca. Fire! Okay, good start here. Everything's been acceptable. Come on, fire. Time to shine, fire. Wow, another light. Interesting. Okay. Everything's been usable. That's the benefit. That's the good news here. Nope, I just put through something other than lightning. What is it? Oh no, that's gonna fuck me. Oh no, I maximized the heal. What was I thinking there? And that is huge time loss. Oh boy. What is he on? He's on Shadow. Okay. Water. Okay. Another water. No! Oh, scuffing the fight here. All going south on me. Frog should not be up. Okay. Go ahead and mid potion up. So Shadow, okay. Good Frog's dead at least. And wow, oh no, now we're just getting fucked. Okay, come on, rinse and repeat. Okay, Shadow. Well, now it's just over. Now he's refusing to do anything to help here. Wow, fuck you! Well, this is over, guys. This is not the run we were looking for. As this is a disaster. Okay, go ahead and Athenian water me. Another fire, okay. Mid potion up you. We'll just have to pray here. We don't get a sap move. Okay, get us into the end. I'm obviously gonna go for a one cycle. I have no choice but to go for a one cycle here. Okay. Couldn't have gotten that off, I guess. Funny enough, I'm not gonna lose much time here with another disaster fight. How funny is this, guys? I'm about to win and lose like 10 seconds. And this was an awful fight. Oh no! I just blew it! I think I just blew it. Where's... Oh, I'm out of MP. I have no MP left. And we won. God damn it. That Magus only lost me 17 seconds. That's just so fucked up. As that fight was such a disaster. That was a wild ride, man. I made a mistake. I made a mistake on the auto battle, obviously. I fucked up. Magus also was terrible there after a really good start. After a lightning, lightning, fire, lightning, he went shadow, shadow, water, 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 shadow, shadow. That was just such a weird fight. It was amazing. I fucked up, and then he noticed I fucked up, and he completely punished us until we got fire twice. To then get us through. I fuck up in auto battle in the damage phase, and on the benefit of Frog's critting, we get through it still. And now we're into the part of the run with big time saves. Like, the Ocean Palace was a disaster, so... Funny enough, this PB's now got the same kind of Magus, a really shitty one. And, we're still looking okay for the PB. Mud Imp was not a very good fight. So now it's about just kind of... trying pull it back slowly through the next few chapters that were pretty solid, actually. Oh, man, that was a stressful fight on me. And I that was probably one of my worst Maguses I've executed in the D-Rust, honestly. You know, I don't like what I saw there, but that's okay. Well, it's more an indication of how bad the Magus is that I'm going against. It was the really bad fight. Like, it was kind of like that. It was a disaster. Not because I made mistakes, though. That was the difference. Yesterday, I didn't make any mistakes. In that fight, you have to admit, I did. I think you could argue that fight could have been 2 minutes faster, though. God damn it. Sometimes he attacks the boulder, you prefer that. As there's no counter. Yeah, Frog really carried that fight for us. Which is funny is he's not really supposed to carry that fight. I had a really good Nizbel 2 and Black Tyranno, though I'm not expecting to save anything. I just want to try to match it. Chrono, headband, Misro, power scarf, the silver earring, and the speed belt. Okay. Splits in the run today have been really interesting. They're so, like, consistent, huh? This run hasn't varied by more than 30 seconds at any point versus the PB. So we sure are running well. That's a nice sign. Cat attack farm. Fighting number 1 out of 7. Before our big back-to-back fights. And really make this section happen. Fight number 2. Fight number 3. Oh, reload probably. Fight Quattro. Number 5. Number 6. And the finale. Come on, Nisbel 2. Don't fail me now. Okay. Here we go. It's definitely one of my fights I'm the worst at, in my own professional opinion. This one I die to way too often. So here we go. Okay. Far so good. Nice cues up, very fast, all that shit. Okay, now for the discharge. Let's go. Luca next. Probably have to go Luca next. See if Ayla can survive with enough HP here. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, we can do this. As long as we get this off onto Ayla, we're good. And we won't have to do a healing cycle. And good. So we got through. Chrono won't die to that. And that's the confidence you gotta have. You gotta know exactly how much damage they're all gonna take in an excellent fight. Let's go. Okay. Needed that had to happen. And now we need a good Black Tyranno to keep this chapter from, like, losing any time. Equipment on Frog, the Guardian Bengal, the Insano battle speed, and let's go. Oops. No, I could hit that again. Alright, Cat Attack, Fire Sword. Let's go. This fight is essentially the halfway point in the run, so... You know, if we're hanging right in there, this is perfect, because the Ocean Palace is the multi-minute time save we have left. And a 30-second crash I don't remember where it occurred, where the game just said, hey, enjoy 30 seconds, and it disappeared yesterday, so... We got that to look forward to. It was later in the run, I don't remember where it occurred. It's like what split, specifically. Go to sleep, please. Good. Okay, cycle number 1. Cycle number 2. Glad I turned off that battle for a half second there. Yeah. Okay, cycle number 3. He's not disassociating from the... Oh no, that was a attack. God damn it, I tried to turn it off, it didn't work. Okay, not awful, but... Lost a little damage out of Ayla. Cycle number 5. Need an extra flame kick for sure. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and do the flame kick to get 2 in there. Let's do a third, get that in there, and let's get Chrono up. Okay, we're just gonna stop there. Push for time. Athenian water. Ooh. Oh, lost out on a round there. I'm really nervous about this fight, actually. Like, super nervous. Fire sword. I think I'm dead here. I think I'm dead here. Hang in there. This is a really weird fight. The auto battling has been very atypical. Oh, got him. Never mind. Okay, I misjudged that. That fight is so long; it can be really like tough to tell kind of how it's going. And only lost 17 seconds. Okay, GG. Great section then to lose 7 seconds. That's a huge chapter. 2 boss fights, a lot of little fights. And we definitely didn't have a great mud imp, so let's go get a good one, and we can see the green, probably. Thanks for the follow, Harrison Kellogg's. Appreciate you. Alright, quick little break here. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Alright, lock in again. And we're kind of creeping up on the Ocean Palace now. That's what we need to keep our eyes on. Is a perfect Ocean Palace, guys. Okay. Can't believe it's already 3:15. To get that PB over the line last night, we went 9.5 hours deep, I think. And I slept in today for that. Kind of, you know, started a little bit later, like 12:30 today. So I'm surprised how late it is already. I did that exact same movement mistake yesterday, too. I like the motion people have in Chrono Trigger, the NPCs. They're always, like, moving, you know? Looks like they're dancing, right? Gives the game a lot of life. A lot of, like, feel and emotion. Except for that lady. Not much of a mover, I guess. You know, Luca not dying in that fight means I shouldn't have to do a third elevator fight for Fire 2 for her today. So that should be time saving the Ocean Palace, something I'm really excited for today. Don't kill Chrono. Good. My gut tells me the Ocean Palace, if done clean, actually has 2 minutes for time save. That sounds pretty insane for that chapter, but I bet that's the case. I just want that chapter to be flawless today, so I understand the time I'm working with in that one little chapter, as it was the biggest mistake in yesterday's run. I totally mishandled the elevator. Luca died in that Nisbel 2 fight, needing another elevator fight, so that was all extra. And then I really scuffed. Every elevator fight, because I didn't heal after the third fight, because you normally don't do it. I didn't realize how hurt I was. Chrono died, and the whole fight went to shit on the elevator. I had to, like, recover. The enemy got tons of turns. Oh, man. It was a real, like, nuclear meltdown. The run survived, but, like, I almost wanted to just call the run. It was so embarrassing, so I need that to be perfect. So the Mud Imp next will have a huge say on this run, guys. We can save time. We can also lose time to him. It can totally go either way. As I remember it being a definitively, like, average fight. And that fight can suck. And it can also be great. So, that's the next one I'm excited for. Oops. Whoa! I thought for sure I was caught. I wonder if there's any chance you can run through the middle of those guys. I should test that out. I should check that out. Didn't I forget the sword yesterday again? Why do I keep doing that? I feel like I did. And I had to go back and get it. Such a dumb mistake. That's just lack of focus. Which I'm often guilty of in Chrono Trigger. Like, it's a run that requires like 4 hours of vigilant focus. Is really what it is. If you ever slip, you know, the seconds you lose are just so consequential when you're going for such a good time. Like, it's not acceptable, so... Mistakes like this, I really get mad at myself for, where you just forget to go up on the pedestal and get the damn swallow. Which, yeah, is super OP for this point in the story, Kingsley. Speed plus 3, I think, and better damage? I forget if it's 2 or 3, it's massive, though. And makes enough of a difference that we go all the way out of our way to come to this time period for no other reason than just that sword. That's the only reason we're there. And we could not do it. So all of that could be saved. But the deal is, you lose more time the rest of the run not getting the swallow. It makes Falcon Strike very OP. Is that right? For the upcoming fights. Is that because of the damage formula, like prioritizes speed or something? Attack. Well, whatever way, Falcon Strike is what we really love here. It's a great move. Attack times 4. Finally on the plane, Jay. I think we settled on either Mother's Bistro or Ken's Pizza for tonight. Oh, nice. Mother's is known as more of a brunch spot. I've never been there for dinner, so I can't vouch for it. But, I mean, it's a nice restaurant. They should have a banger dinner, I'm sure. That's one place that could take reservations. Have you made sure they... Like, I know Ken's is walk-in for pizza, but... Mother's theoretically might actually require reservations. I doubt it, but... I would call. Yeah, you're right in the middle of downtown then. Yeah. Good spot to be there, except I'll be interested to see your take on like the cleanliness, the state of like homelessness in downtown Portland, because like that's right in the heart of, you know, where a lot of the, you know, issues used to be. That I have to admit they've done a good job cleaning up downtown in the last like 6 months. They've really made a concerted effort to do it. The city's made a big push, and it's made that area a lot better than it used to be. Just a year ago. You've been to Cleveland a couple of years ago? Yeah, it's not going to be anything like that. Downtown Portland, in my experience in the last 6 months, is actually kind of enjoyable. It's just, unfortunately, all the businesses are gone, so the entertainment is left. But the you know, cleanliness and general, like, enjoyment of downtown has improved, I have to admit. And, like, I was one of the biggest, like, haters of downtown if you hang out here. I have railed on Portland for years how awful this city is. But even I will admit, they've cleaned things up in the last 6 months. TriMet, the transit train is way better. They're actually arresting people who are doing drugs now for the first time in, like, 10 years. And it's a lot better. It's a lot better. Is that right? Seattle is getting back on track too the last few years. Time will tell with the new mayor. We're actually considering electing our first ever Republican governor, Chris Dudley. You guys remember Chris Dudley? Anyone remember who he is? Of course I do, because he played for the Blazers. But he was a professional basketball player, center for the Blazers. And he's a very, he's making a push to become the Oregon governor. And looks like he might win. He's backing a bill to get the Moda Center redeveloped, to try to keep it in Portland. And I'm a big fan of that. Like, that sounds like a good thing to me. So I'm actually I'm kind of liking that he's entered the race, as he's really, like, motivated the city to start to think about how the fuck are you gonna keep the Blazers? Because they're almost guaranteed to be gone if you don't do something. So I was happy he entered the race. Ron Wyden wasn't saying anything about, like, hey, let's keep the Blazers here. As soon as he joined, Ron Wyden was like, okay, I guess I'll put together a bill to save the Blazers now. As he has no choice. It's kind of like, he's gonna lose if he doesn't. Fire Sword and Roundillo Pick. I know, right? Why you did turbo here? Let them all fill turbo through it. Nice strat. Alright, this could be a good fight, could be a time loss fight. It's just how the Mud Imp goes. It could kill the run. Mud Imps can be that bad. Let's go on to 4. Alright, here we go, baby. Okay, not a bad start. Great. So we've done nothing in terms of damage so far, really. Okay, didn't put her to sleep. That's what that stone can do. Great, another heal we gotta push through here. Come on, don't put him to sleep. God damn it, it's not going well. Third heal so far. Don't. Good, that was a little lucky. Just that didn't put her to sleep is all. Come on, stop healing, bro. We're getting there. Okay, don't do anything awful. Oh, got him! Well, like I said, guys, could be better, could be worse, couldn't it? That was a funny fight. Berserk Ring. And, yeah, like, not bad, but not great, you know? Like I said. It was kind of what it was, you know? We take that, yeah, we took that. And basically, in my head, that's getting me one chapter closer to the Ocean Palace with my 2-minute time save, so... Just even splitting is great here, but we kill this boulder, we better not fail. very close to a flea. Thank you. Good menu. Did you actually get the speed belt? Good menu until that. It's all good. So fight right here. You really got to grind the edges. Falcon Strike. I remember a little mistakes on Giga Gaia, but I'm not sure. Might have been okay. Alright. Well, I feel like the boulder was slower than yesterday. Let's see how this goes. I did scuff an auto battle cycle, I know that. Turboing it, forgetting Ayla is on attack here. So give me a turn for Chrono, please. Good. Okay, where is Napalm? There we go. And then put her on Falcon Strike. Like how I did that. And now we can turbo the whole cycle. Fuck yeah. This is exactly how this fight should go. Perfect. Hey, Shinji. Doing great. How's your Friday going? Best Giga Guy I've ever had in my life. Like, a decent amount here. Nice. Waited on that to queue it up perfectly. Ooh, I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Napalm gets you back on Falcon Strike. G fucking G. This is beautiful, but I'm losing a little time to the boulder fight. What's going on? And the win. Just hanging in there. One good chapter after another. We're now at the Ocean Palace, guys. So we fucking made it. Little in the red, but this is the big time save that I am very excited. I want this to be perfect. Come on. Perfect chapter. Perfect chapter. And this will really get this PB started. Still haven't had a single split that deviated by more than 30 seconds today. A little dip into the green. Just flirted with green for a minute on that Nizbel fight. We're there now. We're there to the Ocean Palace. We've been waiting all run for this. Yeah, Abby's hanging out. We just tsunami'd the whole world. Maybe we're the bad guy. Yeah, maybe. Who says good, bad to some is a matter of perspective? I don't know where that's from. No one? Oh, gotcha. It sounded like such a great classic villain line. It could have fooled me. Good, good. Very nice option too there. Just pulled it out of your ass, huh? Nice cues up there. That was good and fast. Very good. Nice fight. Here goes nothing. Ocean Palace time. I want to see a big green split at the Golem Twin fight. Well, let's go. Like, if this is going to PB, it's right here. It's going to happen right here in this chapter. I hope so, I hope so. Big, thick, juicy green split. Like a perfectly cooked, medium rare steak. Medium rare ribeye, you know? It's gonna be that kind of chapter. It's gonna be a chef's kiss chapter. Good. Taking that very careful today. That's exactly how I did it yesterday. Green as cabbage, fresh from your garden. Ooh, love the sound of that. Nice fast fight. Oh, that missed one. I thought it actually targeted all four, chat. That was my fault. I was sure and went for it. I was like, yep, got it. So hopefully this fight we can get all of them in there quickly. It's tough to get all four in this fight. That one should have been free. Hey, CG. Yeah, Abby's up and at him. How's your Friday going, brother? Good to see you. Okay, have to go for that. Come on, crits. Nice crit. Just got home. Nice. Well, settle in. Got a good PB attempt. This is the time save, this chapter right here. Open for a multi-minute time save here. Hey, Burning. How are you doing? Good to see you. Did my channel crash or something, guys? Did your, like, Twitch player completely crash on you? Falcon Strike? No? Okay. Good. Mine did. Mine crashed. That's why I say that. Your Twitch player did? Yeah. It's noticeable because it tanks my viewership by a decent amount. Good. Show me fire too. And we immediately have time save. Why did I not see... Okay, she learned fire too. Give me Robo. I'm actually going to heal up today because that scarred me so bad yesterday. Probably irrelevant, but yours is fine. Okay. Well, don't mind me. Fight. Just want fights to be solid here. That's it. Everything you're seeing here is time save over yesterday. Okay. Okay, good elevator. Let's get those two in there. Yo, CG, thanks for the gift sub to Shinji. Appreciate you. God, that guy's hard to kill. What the hell, man? Get him out of there. Thanks for the gift sub to Shinji CG. Very kind of you. Let's go get that Golem Twin time save. Well, they can be multi-minute, but I sure hope I can get in the green at least here. Might not have been as bad of a time loss as I thought looking at it. Okay, here we go. Should be a fast fight. Just need the move for Chrono to appear, and we need Boogie to hit for stop on both columns. Chrono, show me your move. Didn't show it. Come on, now. Have to show it. Good. Okay. Good. Looking excellent here. And heal up Robo. Good. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep pushing, keep pushing. And the fight. Save 40 seconds. Okay, well, I think I just underestimated the time save. Or overestimated the time save. Like, in the moment, a really bad elevator can probably feel like a disaster. But, you know, it might have only lost 40 seconds. So, fucking fantastic. Gold splitted it. That's all I wanted. A nice chapter, and we got it. And back in the green now. So, G fucking G. Yeah, we get a gold. We get a gold. It's just funny. I was thinking it was bigger than that, but that's all right. Just learning today, you know, where the time saves are. And if I have a little bit faster monk fights, that one, you know, I had to kill that fourth one twice. I might have eked a minute out of that, so we can look for a minute next time. Take the Abby cam down. She's chowing down on lunch now. How you doing, Doe Eyes? FMV skip for the Lavos FMV. And now we are into the Blackbird, right? Yeah. And Dalton Plus. Are we just meowing now, Abby? Just walking around meowing. She's gonna start begging to go outside now. hear you. I'm speedrunning though, bro. You gotta be patient here. No, you need to be chill, all right? Go sleep on the couch some more. Good. Nice shop. Let's rock and roll. If I remember right, my Black Omen elevators had double blubber hulks at least one time. And maybe even twice, I kind of forget. I think just once, actually. I think it might have been a combo 2-in-1 elevator, so 3 total. Fairly solid. I've yet to have a 0 a single time, though. You know, you would hope to get one of them, maybe today. Cat attack. Okay. Good section so far. Sort, use potions for shelter. Battle speed to 1. Let's go. I hope to get some time save out of this section, just from better menuing and that kind of thing. Give me a couple seconds. Something. I'm always wondering, when can I start auto-battling this? He's scared, he's jumping. I think you can now. Yeah, the jump. Probably a little bit earlier than that. I gotta get that frame perfect, or start figuring out exactly where I can start putting on the auto-battle. Remember, we have that one 30-second crash that occurred in the run yesterday. That we have no clue where it happened, right? Like, I don't remember. I don't know if you guys do. So at some point, we'll just get a free 30 seconds. I'm looking forward to that today. It was before Rust Tyranno. Oh, so coming up, actually. After this section. Hell yeah. So we're going to get that next. Excited for that. Yeah, yeah, Lucas House. That sounds about right. And the split right here. Nice gold. Back-to-back golds, guys. Let's fucking go. And a 9-second time save. Something, something. That's all I was looking for there. I'm an Olympian. Golds all around. Thank you. But you can also win silver and bronze, you know. That counts too. Like, you're not just, you know, you're not just like the worst if you win silver. In the words of Ricky Bobby, if he ain't first, you're last, huh? Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, time to not fight Magus. Kinda like this guy for the rest of the run. Magic is pretty dope. Not really Ice 2, a lot, well, yeah, it is Ice 2. That's the entire Mother Brain chapter. The entire Red Knight chapter, other than Robo. Death Peak. Don't really use it there. The Northern Ruins for Frog and Cyrus scene, that's all Magus Fire. But yeah, Mother Brain, all Ice 2 essentially. Every fight. Other than like the Atropos fight for Robo. So very OP magic. I'm assuming it's more OP than like Lightning 2 from Chrono, right? Do you know that, Viking? Are they identical, or I'm assuming like the Magus comes with a really good magic stat? I've never looked into that. All right. Magus Marley, Battle Speed 2, Rock and Roll. Okay, I want this routing to be perfect. This is where the 30-second crash was, and I know I was a little bit unfocused in it and kind of lost some seconds here and there. So this is time to go pedal to the metal here to get this PB happening. Right into it, let's go. Perfect. Hey, Maz, thanks, man. My first 2 of the day. How you doing? Just into the 100% routing stuff. Good to see you. Watch it. What if it crashes again at Luca's house? How weird would that be? This game, I've never experienced a crash like that before. That was very surprising when that occurred yesterday. It's a very stable port. Remaster. Whatever you want to call it. Remember Final Fantasy X? Yeah, that's not as stable. That PC version, a little bit suspect for sure. Alright, Tabin. No crash. Crazy. Da-na-na-na. Get some jerky. I love jerky. Da-na-na-na. And now for Toma's grave. Which I read the grave yesterday instead of getting the capsule. I don't know why. There. Better. Oops. What did I just do? I guess that's fine, but that's time lost, that's for sure. I've never done that. What on earth? There's a whole scene when you sleep? Fuck that. Well, I just learned for the very first time you can do that. I've never even considered that was like an option that could occur in that scene. That sucks, but oh well. I just buffered the wrong way. I slept at the inn. What the fuck was that? That was just so weird. Funny enough, I bet I still saved time in this section because we had a 30-second mistake, and that was just kind of funny. Other than that, it was a very well done section. I'm just kind of mad at like the lack of perfection now. But oh well. That was good fire 2 Q up. GG. Don't MP bust me. Thank you. Don't MP bust me and I'm happy. Good. Not even a counter. Counters here. Tons of counters here. Holy fuck. 3 out of 4. That sucks. Frog, Luca, Robo. And we mosey on back on foot. A little faster. Nice. Oh, other than that stupid inn, that was a great section. It would have been deserving of another gold, and it still might be, but that inn probably ruined it. You know, one thing we have going for us today is Luca didn't die, so I didn't have to do a third Fire 2 fight. Robo died in a fight, meaning I had to do an extra Blood Yoke fight. I did 6 yesterday. So we have a free time save of just not doing 6 fights. As long as Robo hasn't died, which he hasn't. And that makes me wonder, where did he die that made me concerned? Like, where was that? Yesterday. As he's not in any of these fights coming up. Like, he wouldn't have died in Golem Twins. Where would he have died? Where would Robo have ended dead yesterday? Masamune? It would have had to go way back. To, like, way, way back. Yeah, I forgot too. But that's going to be time save. As I'm not going to have to make that up today. That's for sure. Da-na-na-na. I'm pretty sure it was Masamune or something. That would make the most sense. Because he's supposed to die to Nisbel 2. Or Nisbel 1. Nice crit, supposed to kill. Good fight. You're looking for one crit out of Frog. Okay, bring on Slash. Thank you, Dirty. A little under 4 hours. Nice fight. Give me Ayla, Frog, Ayla, and Marley. Alright, Giants Claw time. Inventory, give me the 2 speed, 2 Magus, and let's go. Time to start laying on the Ice 2. Yeah, I use it in this section too. Forgot about that. Thank you. What are you up to on this Friday, Dirty? Yeah, going on this weekend, then. Good. Just got back from the hospital. Wife was in for a few days. Well, hope it went well. Hope you and the wife are home and chill now. What about the rest of you guys hanging out in chat today, huh? What are you up to on your Friday? Hey, Dave, good to see you. How's your Friday going? What What are you up to? What are you guys looking forward to? What are you drinking on? What are you eating on? What are you guys up to on your Friday, huh? Moz is pokering. Classic Moz Friday activity. Love to hear it. You're drinking some strong beer. I got Budweiser in the fridge. I'll crack one eventually. You know me. You know me. The Doom, the Gloom, the Ruby, and the Berserk. Go hit hard. Pad Thai and FF9 Jesse. Ooh, nice combo. And CT on the side. Man, that's a lot of comfy stuff there. That's like triple, that's like a thruple of comfiness. I love that. Sushi and chicken, Soren. Nice. Luca for you. Battle speed to 2. Let's go. Look at those sexy ones on ladies. Getting some Wingstop because you're lazy. Yeah, that's not lazy. That's some good eating there, brother. And hibachi for dinner. Getting ready to relax for the night. Nice. Well, we sure got a good PB attempt for you here. Just don't miss the charm or I have to lose 30 seconds. We don't miss it in the PB. So, Ayla, we're all looking at you, girl. Charm the shit out of this Rush Tyranno. Make him lust for you. Nope. God damn it. The 30 seconds I lost for no reason, then Ayla just was not in the mood to charm a dinosaur. Lovely, lovely, alright. Hey, Dabbit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, this split will be beautiful, but remember, we have to take a 30-second time loss. RNG just sucked here, and there's nothing you can do about it. As you need it for Son of Sun next, and so you gotta get a backup fire armor. But am I gonna get a gold out of it? Is my sleeping at the end gonna prevent it? That's the question. It's a very good chapter we did here. And there we go. Back to back to back golds. Another thruple. So many thruples here today. So many threes. Well, let's go. Friday the 13th today, yeah. Work is slowing down, Battler, taking a break, eating next door. Starbucks fare, not great but filling. That's about Starbucks, yeah. Well, that looks so sexy, but we'll take a 20, I think it's somewhere more like 20-second time loss at least here, so. Gotta do what we gotta do, and then hopefully have a good Son of Sun that was very good in the PvE. Oh, that was a vicious sneeze. Thank you for hanging in there. Ah, excuse me. Alright, big moment here for Son of Sun. Ayla, Magus, Luca. The red vest, Robo, Shala's amulet. You are getting the silver earring, Taven, and the speed. Shelter me up, and let's go. Thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, Rudy. I gotta focus here. Let's hope it goes well. Not you? You know it's this one. Attack number 1. Should be able to get all 7 in, I think. I was a little loose, though, in that cycle. Give me some cushion for Magus, please. Yeah, I can get that in. We can get all 7 here, no problem. Easy. Perfect start. Oh. Stick there. Please don't be a random one. Come on. It's that one. Okay. Let's sync up Luca. Oh no! I don't know if Ayla will make it. Get it! Nice! Oh, that was so tight to get that in. Whew, Jesus. Okay. And we're good. Go. Phew! Saved 40 seconds. Go me. That's the 20-second time loss for the chest. That is not in that fight. So that was a great fight. As I was going against like a flawless fight there. So fuck yeah. Go to prehistory. Okay. Well, man, I still gotta push for this. The margins are slim in this PB here. Oh no! Yeah, hang in there, Soren. Hope you get better. Sorry to hear that. Well, let's go find that fucking mayor who stole our stone. What a jerk. Fucking mayors, man. All a bunch of thieves. Stealing our stones. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you, dude. Some mayor you are. I remember my visual cue now. It's that island there. A little too low, though. And then to the future. The Mayor Betrayer. Uh-huh. That's a good name for him. What a dick. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, good section of routing there. Everything in the upcoming sections were fine, like Yakra. I think Death Peak was good, Mother Brain was good. Like, all these sections were good. Red Knight was very good. We had a 9 ending on Robo's HP. It was a fantastic fight. So, unfortunately, we're going against, like, really good chapters here. They have to be equally good. So, let's just be fucking better, huh? Let's just be better. That's the answer. Who isn't subbed? Say I. Anyone want a subby? Apparently there are free gift subs going down in chat. All you have to do is say hello. I want a free sub, please. Pay me my money. And Dirty One apparently will give you a gift sub. There you have one right there. Surprise. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And the fail. Yo, a tier 2 gift sub to Ninja. Thanks, man. Very kind of you. There's a higher tier of support sub there. Thank you, Dirty One, for that very nice tier 2 gift sub. Going out to Ninja. Let's go rough around Yakra, huh? Appreciate you, Dirty. Frog, Magus, Marley, battle speed on 3. Magus, the Plume Cape, the Berserker Ring, Frog, give you the Guardian Bangle. Good to go. Okay. Nice menu, let's go. 102 gift subs in the channel. How perfect. Pay that man his money. What movie is that from, chat? If you hang out in my community, you probably should know. You probably should know where that's from. Rounders. I've probably seen Rounders 100 times, maybe 500 actually. So when I was in high school, it was when the poker boom was starting, and I got way into it. I started running. I started playing daily at the age of 15 at the La Center poker rooms with a fake ID, and essentially it made it a full-time job during the summer, where I would just take the money off the people at the La Center casinos. It was like free. I never lost. They were so bad. And at night I would come home, and me and my 4 guys, we would all go to the casino and round together. Like, we would literally have tells. We would tell each other our cards. We were literally there to take money from people. We would then play our own home game. We'd put on Rounders on repeat, and we'd probably watch it 5 times every night, all summer long, while we just worked on our poker game. That was P-Town as a kiddo in high school. I was really all about poker. So I've seen Rounders more times than I can even count. Go Yakra. We're looking for crits out of Magnus would be the best here for a nice time save. You're gonna watch Rounders after this PB? Nice. It's a good Friday movie. I support that. Oh, I'm kind of curious to see how far my sum and best has come down from those 3 back-to-back-to-back golds. Like 20 seconds, I think. I didn't think there was a text line there. It'll all come down to the Black Omen. This run could be 2 minutes behind pace, even if I don't mess up. Just on RNG still. 100%. Alright, we're praying for crits now. That's it. Go! Hey, killed Marley first! That's a great outcome. That's not that common to see. Second attack is a crit. This is a very good fight then. Marley has not been going down there, actually. She's been waiting until about halfway through the fight to go down. So this is flawless. Flawless Yak. Ah, that crit for the win. Let's go. And boom. 20-second time save. Sorry it's not a gold. I guess I just suck. Sorry, my bad. I'll try harder next time. My death peak is very good, too. Oh, we do an extra blood yoke fight. I don't have to, guys. Never mind. So we do an entire extra blood yoke fight coming up yesterday. Because Robo died all the way back in, like, Masa Mune or something. So, there's at least 20 seconds, maybe 15. I don't know how long those fights are. Coming up. So that should get us over the minute mark, going into the Black Omen, which you need. Like, we need some cushion for the push-in. It's just... I think 50% of the time I don't PB, just on the RNG being worse than the PB is, right? So, like, this, getting all the time save I can, going into the Black Element's huge here. Yeah, it was for Rapid Fire Fist or something. I don't know. Did I not do that yesterday? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm mixing up runs, guys. I'm kind of forgetting, actually. Do you remember? Was it in yesterday's run we had to do an extra? I did. That's in the split, though. That's in the Yakra 13 split. I did 6 yesterday. Oh, I trusted. Okay, let's go. One more good chapter after another. Let's go. Doppeldoll for Death Peak. Have a banger of a menu. And have a good section. I got caught by a fight yesterday that I would expect to miss today. I would expect to skip today. So we got that going for us too. Every section is really important now. Any mistake's going to be so costly. Undershot, Prismatic Helm, the Sunnies, the Prism Specs, the Prismatic, the Aeonian, the Speed. Nice menu. Let's go. The game just crashed on me. Are you serious? Did it crash before the autosave, or do I have to do the entire menu again? I bet I fucking do. Fuck you, game. Well, there goes my PB. Fuck you. What the hell, man? Makes me so mad. Just pushing as hard as you can, and the game just says, fuck you. God damn it, man. 2 days in a row at a totally different spot this time. I'm just so mad because I'm pushing so hard for this. For the game just to say fuck you, it just makes me really irate, you know? We didn't deserve that. And I'm trying to get every second before the Black Omen. Just fuck you. I'm so irate. That was a hell of a menu I executed, but like... You know, that doesn't have to happen, right? It's very rare in this game it crashes. And this was the fight I got caught by, so at least I avoided that fight. You know, that's good. Better than yesterday, but... Yeah, we probably honestly won't even notice it, guys, because of the extra fight. But, jeez, man, it makes you so mad. You're building a house, Butterstuff? What does that even mean? Oh, yes, Heal Beam. That's good. What movie is it from? I've never heard that. Okay. Alright, now for the Blood Yoke fights. Unforgiven, huh? I think I've seen that. It's been a long time. Is that ice too? Okay. Alright, 5 fights here. Get us right back on track. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Going really well here. Uno más, por favor. I bet we saved time in this section still, actually. These are kind of long fights, huh? And my menu to redo that reset was so fast. I was really happy with that. Didn't add on any time loss just from being mad, you know? That's what I'm kind of proud of there. As I could have let that compound by like then having a really shitty menu and, you know. But I didn't. I hung in there. Tech. I don't know why I'm doing that. Probably useless. Okay. No. Nope. Fire attack. Nice crit out of Magus. Nice. Good fight. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Your composure over uncontrollables and recovering have been really good the last few days. Yeah. Well, look at that, guys. Only lost 5, 6, 7 seconds to that crash. Go us. And now we got a new built-in crash time save. Alright, let's go. I mean, not bad at all. That's just good speedrunning right there. That's being a professional, not letting it affect you by a single second longer than it had to. The mark of a pro there. Thank you, Beyond Me. Thank you. I've earned it. If I get this as a PB, I've earned it. Like, I've really worked for this hard today through a lot of red splits. So if I don't get it, I'm going to feel a little offended. But, you know, I think we all know it's just really on the game, not on me. When you still got the Black Omen left, at least. coming up here, I need to be ready to immediately go heal at the bucket with a buffer. I've been bad, and I like don't realize I'm in the end of time. The only thing you do there is you heal, and then party Robo Magus Luca. I need to be ready for that. I reset even before you realized it crashed, yeah. First it went all black for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, oh, I know what's going on here. Robo, Magus, Luca. Okay. Heal the bucket. Go to the future. Good. Geno Dome time. Okay. Let's have some good ice twoing. Damn it. Every little second like that, I'm getting mad at right now. Good, didn't give him a turn. I think I did yesterday. Good movement, looking excellent. Okay, now for the electrification part. Mother Brain wasn't a perfect fight. The fight itself, the boss fight. The chapter I've never been good, though. As I think I auto-battled Magus or something. Yeah, I did. Which can give Mother Brain an extra turn, so it can be a little bit more than normal time loss. And I think it did. Little sticky spot there. Other than that, though, very good here. This will be an easy make. Oops. Well, I don't know if that matters, but in case it does, I'd better do that. He's a little closer than yesterday. That's nice. Alright. Magus, the Power Glove, you are getting the Gigatron and the Prism Specs. Shelter it up, 2 speed, onto Robo, 3 magic, onto Luca, rock and roll. I said hello to you today, Super Goat. How you doing? Happy Friday. I feel like I haven't. Q up, nice and fast. Should go again. Yeah. One more for the dub. And there you go. Athropo. Well, we know we're losing time here, guys. Hang in there. We're about to lose 30 seconds, right? Or that was in Death Peak, I'm sorry. This section's free. I mean, free of, like, that issue. Speed belt, the prism specs. Good menu. Now, let's just have a clean mother brain. How you doing, Halo? Survived 101st day celebration and V-Day with your first graders. You'd say mission accomplished? What a wild week. I don't know what 101st day celebration is. I've never heard of that. What is that? Time save. And the win. Gold it is. Let's go, baby. It's my 4th gold of the day. Look at that. Look at all that green and gold coming in here. Minute 7 in the green now. If we hadn't crashed, we'd be a minute, like 40 in the green, guys. We're prepared to go there, right to Red Knight. We need Robo to have a 7, 8, or 9 ending digit here. Very important. So what is he at? What is he at? Oh, a 428. He's at a good HP, guys. That means we could match this chapter. I'm not gonna beat it, but I could try to match it. That's about it. So that's good news. No! I accidentally healed. I didn't mean to. That's gonna screw the fight, but whatever. Gotta get right into it. That was scuffed. It didn't take my down input to go to Magus. And just like that, I now have a little bit of a harder fight, as he has a 5 ending HP, so bummer. So, alright, we can handle that, but that's gonna lose me time for sure in this fight. Okay. Okay, go. Mid-ether, you. Okay, that should kill that one. Okay, does he have enough here for this one? He does. Should kill. Good, and go. That was really well done, considering how it went. And I only lost 16 seconds. So good there to minimize the damage. That was really, really great. GG. Didn't worry about my mistake, just fucking rock and rolled with it, and no problem. Oops, going the wrong way. A little off here. Right to Aussies for it. Big blue gemstone. Prism specs, sunnies, and shelter. Okay. I don't remember what happened on Lavos. It wasn't that bad either. Good. Get that speed ring. Get that Aussie death. And then it is Black Omen time, guys. Time is nigh. PB your bust. Coming up here. I love the leap to click it. So good, so good. It's funny, I was going left to Fiona's villa. I forgot it was Black Omen time. That was my fault. And now to go enjoy our campfire. Get comfy before we get this PB brought home. Oops, down. A little mistake there, too. Look at Robo out there farming. I never looked to see him. I just love how he's got his like harvester out. He's tilling the earth is what he's doing. So what was the deal in our what was the deal in the Black Omen, guys? We had one failed gold earring, I think. And we had a 3-encounter elevator that had one double blubber Hulk. That was the Black Omen RNG. So that's not bad. You know, that's the thing. Like, that's solid. So we're a minute ahead going against solid. There's so many outcomes here where I just can't PB. And the RNG just says no. But you gotta go find out, right? Did I not? That was a big oversight. Yeah, I remember, like, why did I do 300 damage to start? That's right. Coincidentally, you plan to fill your vegetable garden this weekend to plant your seedlings. Nice, Robot. That's fun. What do you grow in your garden? My parents, they had a garden growing up. I don't have a garden in my place. They were big into tomatoes. What are you growing? What kind of stuff? What does a robot grow? These sounds are earthboundish. You know, you're actually right. I can even hear that, Moss. Yeah. Is that right? Let's go. Good menu. A Mozzie fact. Only game you've ever sped run is Earthbound. Huh? Interesting. Good, no turn. Thank you, Eater. How long is Earthbound? I have no idea. You say it's not short. How long is it? Earthbound can't be more than 3 or 4 hours, right? About 4 hours, yeah. What attracted you to speedrun Earthbound? Is it like your favorite game from your childhood you had nostalgia for? It's a pretty uncommon speedrun to do. You say it's a great one, though. What's great about it? What do you like about it? You were so good at it. Played it many times as a kid, so I'm like, might as well speedrun it. Yeah, totally. A lot of people decide to do that, where you love the game that is your favorite from your childhood, but you don't like how it takes 10 hours to finish it, right? And so you learn to speedrun it so you can enjoy your favorite game in a single sitting, like over dinner. That's why I love speedrunning Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's like, I can just do them over dinner and have a great time. For like a single sitting of Final Fantasy at night, you know? So here is the Goldier and Charm, and this first try is a time save. Got it. Okay. Now these were each first tries too. Come on, Ayla. I mean, yeah, Ayla. Ooh! Okay. We're almost into 3 for 3. That would actually save time. That would be crazy. So I'm not looking for any in here. I just could have it though. Come on. Come on, Ayla. Looking at you, girl. Oh, did it! Thank you, Ayla. Wow, what a girl, what a girl. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. So the next elevator had a double blubber Hulk, I think. And I had to re-enter this screen thrice to get that through. That was time save. Very nice, very nice. Going, everything coming up aces here. Two on Luca, 2 strength to Robo. Okay. Alright, here comes the elevator. This is a big moment to get lucky. If this is like a 3, we're in trouble. If it's a 2 without a double Blubber Hulk, we're probably fine. But we've never had a 0 in the entire D-Rust, guys. Today would be such a good day for a 0. God damn it. So come on, make this the only fight, please. Please, please, please. Yes! Ooh, that had to happen. That was not a great fight. They each went once, and that was kind of a long turn. I'm gonna say no to the Mega Elixir here. I need to learn that strat. You can run through there. I just have forgotten how to do it, actually. I need to re-look it up. Good. Got all those skips. Good. Nice door entry. That was very nice. The door has a little animation, so you want to open it up on the way to the chest. First time I've done that, like, well done. Well, we got another elevator. We're not in there yet. Yeah, I failed it yesterday, exactly. I love cleaning up those little things. They make me smile, you know? Like knowing I've got a, 5-second time save right there, and I just got it. Just got it back. I did get this skip though. It's very hard to get, unpracticed, which I'm not. Yep, didn't get it. So that one I got yesterday. If these eyes are closed, that would be lucky. They were open yesterday. Okay. Oh yeah, I ran into the next fight like after these two, didn't I? That stupid like circular fight. Is that the one you're talking about? The one, well, two after this one actually. Oh, I ran into the shield, that yellow shield. I know what you mean. Sorry. Trying to figure out what shield was. I was thinking of this fight after this one, the little round thing that moves around. The blubber Hulk has a counter, so you don't want to. Like, I got this fight here, which you really should never get. Okay, good. Shelter, okay. Well, here's a split. Giga Mutant. Let's see how all that went. Remember, we had a better, charming, a little bit worse elevator, I would argue. But not bad. It was a similar one. Like, they didn't get turns yesterday. What do we got here? Oh, baby. 40-second gold split. Fuck yeah. Prismatic Helm and High Ether. Everyone. Okay. Now for Lavo's spawn and our final elevator. Come on, Zero. I haven't had a single one yet. Give it to me. Give it to me. I think I got it. Yes! Oh, baby. Got it finally. Oh, about time. First ever Zero in the D-Rest. All right, I deserve that. I so deserve that. Just got that auto battle off there. Okay. The RNG is not that much anymore, guys. Like, we're through the RNG now. Now it's up to Lavos. He's the RNG remaining. And this fight being well is important. I made some mistakes here in this fight. Like, somehow came in under... Oh no, this is not the fight. I'm thinking of Lavos, actually. Just make sure we don't forget to high potion Robo. After the fight. Okay, here's Lavo's spawn. 40 seconds. 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 Hoping that Wonder Shot is wonderful on the damage, too. It's all about Luca and Robo here. Magus is just white maging it, actually. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, if I don't say so myself. Okay. I'm on a 7 now. Not bad. Hopefully this wins. It'll be an excellent fight. Whoa! Whoa! What? Oh, that's the elevator time save. I'll take that. That's a minute 30 gold. I didn't know that was there. Jesus. Well, you might be looking at close to sub 4 at the end of the day. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Considering this is Magus, this Magus was one of my worst Maguses of all time. Okay, you get the Gloom Helm. Sort, potions for the shelters, speed capsule to Magus, and do that. Let's go. Okay. I did, yeah, I sheltered. Okay. Bring it home time. Let's go. I want to say I messed up one of the Omega players in here, too. Nope. I just messed it up again! Okay. I think. I hope. I'm gonna do 3. Okay. Little hiccup there. It's funny, the 3-minute time saves has been all the last like half an hour. This run was red until just like a little while ago. It's been a very interesting day. Okay, Mammon Machine now for the real fight, third phase. We're so far ahead now, if I don't PB, it's probably because I died to Lavos or something. It's the only thing that can prevent it really now. I just never expected to save that through the Black Omen. I would have guessed there was a minute in it. Certainly not 3. Or 2. Well, like 2:15. Thanks for the good luck. Dickie, how you doing? Like, my opinion of the first hour and a half of this run was, what trash? What trash? Like, Magus was really bad. We had a game crash, yeah. Prime Dickie, hang in there on your Friday. Who needs the MP Buster? Turbo Ether on, that was Robo, my bad. Should be the win, and I even saved time in there. Wow. I didn't think I could save time after that mess up for the auto battle for Robo. Still got 10 out of it. Let's fucking go. If I get Shadow on Magus, it will save time, but this boss blitz was like flawless, because I was pushing everything I had. I was only 20 seconds into green here yesterday. So like I had to push for every second. So like we know the boss blitz was done flawlessly. So the only hope we can have is to match it. Or get Shadow Element on Magus. That's the one thing that could instant win that fight. And I got fire yesterday, but I handled it very nicely. I think I came away from my Magus thinking it had a minimum 2-minute time save in it. That's such an interesting takeaway, looking at the end time here. No, this won't be sub 4. There's no shot. There's not enough time left in it. That's not happening. However, we're here to PB. Sub 4 is just a number. Welcome back, Snow. Okay, what's the damage? Fire. Same as yesterday, so exact same fight. Okay. Keep the auto bell going for the Azala death. Good. I don't know if I waited for defense down yesterday. He gets one turn here or something. Okay, so far so good. Let's try and get a guy up. Okay, no split, see how that went. I wonder if I can beat that out if I turbo it. Probably can. And the split. Golded by 4-6 seconds. Alright, let's go fuck up Lavos and get a new PB. Let's go. One fight to rule them all now. Definitely did not expect this run to be this fast. Definitely did not. I was looking at a nice little 402 today, so this has been delightful. And this PB has an atrocious Magus, like one of the worst I've ever had. It's just really funny to think about that. Well, let's not lose it now, and let's hope Lavos is in a good mood too. Oh, I leaked a lot of time there. I'm not happy about that. Okay, fire tackle. Ooh, I'm not on item. Like, I need to be here. Been elixir faster on Lucas, synced up with the rest. Okay, we have to wait for Dark Will anyways, don't confuse. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Probably okay here. Gotta be as tight as we can. One more. Hopefully I'm not dead. That's the only other option here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Alright, Lavos for the run. Let's go, let's go. It was not a free Lavos in the PB. He messed around and killed me a couple times, by the way. And for some reason, it's a really clean fight. It could save a lot more time. Probably could come close to sub-4ing, but I don't know. It'd have to be, like, flawless. And I made a little mistake in that first phase. So I doubt it, but... I would love to see some good RNG, just to make me maybe hope. Maybe hope. Okay. Big money, Luca. That was not... Oh, big enough, I guess. Good, caught that nicely. Oh, I didn't lower defenses, and I didn't wait for lower defenses. That's my fault. Is that gonna kill me then? I think I fucked up. Yep, I just ruined the run. My bad. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, good, that should get the middle out. Defense down again. Okay. Nope. Okay, we need to get the middle guy out of there. One more Mega Flare will do it. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. What are you doing? Good, got him out of there. Win time now. Win time now. I think I need the Mega Elixir and do one more though. that was not what I expected. Okay. I think one of those, the defense went up. I didn't notice it. Is it still up? Is it still up though? No, got it. Okay, good. One more for the win. Hurry up. Should be the win, I think. GG, sub 401. Let's fucking go. Yes, what a good PB today. That's 4 days in a row. 4 straight PBs in 4 days. All of which have been big improvements. Every day. Let's fucking go. What a nice run there. And this run had the worst Magus of the entire D-Rust chat. Obviously, sub 4 is very much in play now. We just need a good Magus. And that'll save me 2 minutes on just a good Magus, man. Yo, thanks for the tier 2 Snow. Thanks for the 250 biddies. Tier, thanks for the 250 Robot. I mean, we're not done yet. We're doing another run. Like, that's just the start of the show today.
Let's cheers to that.
Let's see if we can get that sub 4 now. Let's see if we can get that sub 4 now. Thanks for the 200 biddies, Dabbit. Appreciate you. Oh, why we're not doing anything here? Here we go. Well, I got plenty of time tonight. You know, I got nothing but time. I don't see why we don't just run it back immediately and capitalize on the lessons learned and get that sub 4 right now. I don't see why not. Might as fucking well, chat. See if we can go get a good Magus and just maybe see about like a 438. Something crazy like that today. That Lavos fight, definitely. The Lavos fight is my worst fight by far. Like, I'm aware of that. I need to work on it. I've never really practiced it. I just get there and just hope for the best. Because in that fight, like, you know, the death to Robo, that could have been prevented. Auto battles what got me, right? So, yeah, another run coming at you in just a couple minutes. Let's enjoy the credits. Let me kind of chill out, you know, refocus for run number 2 today. And we'll see if we can get it. Get that sub 4 on a Friday night. Okay, well, at least we got the text up there. As we enjoy our celebration for our PB, man. I love Chrono Trigger ending. It's so fun after a PB. It's like a celebration with the game, right? Thanks for all the GGs. That was a fun-ass run. Really made me have to push the whole way to try to get that through, and now that's the stepping stone we need to see an easy sub 4. Not even tough. That's an easy one, so see if we can get it. See if we can get it. How you doing, Rod? Good to see you. Yeah, we had a crash in that run. And the worst Magus of my life in that run. And a top 5 in the world. Nice. That doesn't really matter to me, but the PB does. Hell yeah. Alright, enjoy the credits. Another sub 4 attempt when I come back. That was interesting, Tira. So I killed the phase 1 by 1 HP. Is that right? The first pod in the Lavos fight from the Wonder Shot from Luca and the Rapid Fire Fist from Robo. Apparently, according to Tira, killed by 1 HP, which is pretty funny. Man, you know what's funny? The end of that run was so adrenaline pumping. That last like half an hour. I am just like riveting right now. My hands are just like still like in that adrenaline zone. I think run number 2 is going to be the beer run, guys. Time to start cracking beers tonight. Get that sub 4, baby. Yeah, it is fulfilling. It's been fun. Four days of big PBs. It's been great. Hey, Burning. Thanks, man. We're doing another. I'm going for sub 4 immediately. Gonna crack some beers and see if we can get a good Magus. Finally. Yeah, Rip Torion, though. Lost him 2 years ago in 2024. I don't think the freeze prevented the sub 4. It might have cost me 30 seconds, but I doubt it prevented the sub 4. Alright, I'm just munching on some food. Give me like a minute or two and we will rock and roll, guys. Yeah, the DLC is really cool. Get to see all the... Save that one. Sure. Good save. Good save there, guys. Here, I need just like a couple minutes, so enjoy the beginning FMV again. And that should be enough, and we'll get going. And we can cheers with the Budweiser beer to whatever you guys got. What are you guys drinking on tonight, huh? What do you got going on? Let's save the splits, too. And reset them. A little Miller, a little Marley Chrono, only, oh. What does that mean? Only kill at the fair? That's tough. I don't know what that means, actually. The Marley Chrono only. What does that refer to? Iced tea at the moment? Nice. Orange and lemonade, hell yeah. I gotta finish a little more of a banana before I got the energy for another run, so one sec. it go. Marley and Chrono only. You need endgame gear to be high level. Your squad is Chrono, Ayla, Frog. You're drinking a 40. Oh, hell yeah. You do a shot of 80-year-old Jamie with your Miller Lite. Nice. Well, I have a Budweiser beer. And let's see if we can get a good run going to try to sub for it. Let's go. Thanks for waiting around. I had to get some calories in me. Or another run wasn't happening. Okay. Well, we can officially update the stream title to a sub 4 attempt. It's official. Oh, red wine and how do you? I don't know how to say that. Pacohinia equals life. What is that? There's a warp point on the right teleporter at the fair. Yeah, I never knew that actually. Crazy. Okay. Well, cheers to a good Magus. And to our PB. Fun 4 days of PBing there. See if we can get another one in there. Alright. Who wants to be our hero today? Pacohinia, it's mashed peanut butter. Alright, first gift sub, you can pick the name for the sub 4 attempt. Who wants to be the hero? That's all I got for you. We'll start the show whenever someone wants to pick a name. Until then, I'll enjoy Budweiser. So, you guys can be the starting gun here. Well, I enjoy some Budweiser. So what are we thinking for run number 2? Number 1, we're not going against an insane Yakra, so that's really nice. Dragon Tank isn't a crazy fight. Guardian and our series were fine. Honestly, everything through like Masamune I thought was pretty standard. So I kind of like running against these new splits. You want to name him Cloud? Yeah, but you got to gift a sub. That's the deal. Certainly for that wonderful PB, someone will want to gift a sub. In case I don't see you tomorrow, happy Singles Awareness Day, Aura. All right. Sub 04. Yeah, but you got to sub. You got to gift a sub for it. We're providing some nice ad-free viewing to someone. And you get to pick the name for Chrono. So, come on, hurry up. We're all waiting on you. I took it down, sorry. What's going on the sports scene tonight on a Friday? Oh, we got the All-Star Celebrity Game, something I never want to see in the rest of my life. Nice. Any other interesting news today? Here, I better get some. Wow, no one wants to gift a sub to pick a name? I'm literally like shocked by that. Do we not want another run tonight? Should I go to dinner? Just go to dinner and stop streaming? What's up? Are we not actually interested in another? Is that what I'm learning here? And we should just enjoy that PB and start up again tomorrow? Bruh, it cost $1 million to get bits now. Thanks for the prime time, Jesse. Well, it's not a gift sub, but I guess I'll take it. Apparently, no one feels like celebrating that PB. Great. Well, Jesse, at least for your prime, pick a name for our hero Chrono. What do you have? Come, come. Pretty embarrassing, though. Pretty embarrassing, though, I have to admit. P-Town! Alright, you got it. 3, 2, 1, go. How you doing, Shinji? Yep. Next stop, sub 4. Great step in the right direction. I mean, I don't... it doesn't look any different than the left one, does it? I would imagine that's only if I'm doing New Game Plus or something, Leroy, right? Nice menu. So let's take a look at the teleportal as we go into the end here. Yeah, I mean this is a speed run. We're not doing New Game Plus, obviously. This is a 100% glitchless sub 4 attempt. I mean, New Game Plus categories are under 4 minutes. Do you know that? Like they're not even like they're extremely short. Oops. A little mistake there. Yo, beyond me, thanks for the gift sub to Fathlow. I appreciate you. And a nice shop, though. Alright, Dropkick, have a good Friday night veg, my friend. Yeah, just different category. And thanks for the gift sub, So Beyond Me. Going out to FaithLow23. Enjoy the ad-free CT. You would have timed it better, but had to update your card. Hey, no worries. Tell you what, if I have to reset, well, you can pick a name. Pick a name in case I have to reset. Because that was an official gift sub. So, like, if Yakur is bad, I'll run it back. And pick a name, and we'll go with that then. To honor the gift sub. And maybe Jesse's will be one and done, and they'll get the P-Town name. We'll see. Go with Cloud. Alright, you got it. Yeah, but it would be right there. I do know what you mean. Alright, man. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully I'm rocking and rolling until the late night tonight. That's the plan. I'm still speedrunning at 9. I'm having a good night. Well, a 1343 Yakra is certainly beatable. That's a very good Yakra, though. We are full of wings and beer, ready to receive you, P-Town, says Snow Leopard. Oh, ready to receive me. You make that sound just so incredibly lewd. I just love it. I just love it. bird skip. Bad chest. Well, it'll be a lot easier to stay in the green versus this run. It's got a shot, I think, at any split to be in the green. Unlike the prior PB today, that start of the run was such a heater. Like, I knew I'd be in the red. I think we have a shot at beating it today. Masamune was a poor fight. Robo Phase 1 was not good. And then we gotta get to Magus and find out what the time save is. It was a pretty up and down run. What I find interesting about that run is I was only like, you know, I was in the red until the final hour. And we somehow found 3.5 minutes in it. Just in the Black Omen and 3 chapters before that. That was surprising to me. Yeah, the RNG was great. We got our first 0 elevator. We're going against a Black Omen. That's going to be tough, guys. Think about that. Our PB Black Omen now has every charm successful and 1 encounter. And it's a good encounter in the elevator. It's not the double blubber hole. So the reality is, to sub 4 now, we need to be coming into the Black Omen in the green. Not looking to pull it back in the Black Omen, because the reality is we're almost all the time going to lose time. Okay. Go get that Cyclone unlocked, and go kill Yakra. Good triple Cyclone. I don't think the PB got a triple. We reset enough, though. I kind of forgot. I don't think it did. We got a triple fire whirl. Want another one here. Oh no! I did the middle too by accident. I could have gotten all 3 in, I think. What do I want to do about that? Let's see here. I'm gonna try to make it work, actually. Yeah, too much time here. It's not gonna work, really. Yeah, then I get a turn. I don't know if I could have gotten a triple fire whirl. Normally it's already queued up. That surprised me. That's why I just went for it. And it just killed the middle too. That's a big no-no in that fight. Because then you're down to just double flamethrower and they get a lot of turns. You need to kill the 2 on the side or 3. One of the 2 there. Let's go through Yakra though and see how it goes. probably reset and call it good. With a cloud hero. So if I'm going to do that, if I'm likely going to reset, I want to try something. I'm going to test out this bat fight. I'm going to test out this bat fight here. Can I just go in a straight line through it? Try it for the first time. We got an Athenian water from that. I wonder if that's always the case. I have no idea. That could be guaranteed. What do we get out of this fight? Yeah, and one there too. Interesting. Okay, the next room. I'm gonna just run right through it. Straight down. Oh, well now I can't, my bad. So I'll go the long way then. I missed the button. Didn't get the bat that caught me. Interesting. Still light out near 6 o'clock. You smell early spring coming. It is beautiful in the Pacific Northwest lately. I'll agree with that for sure. Fire Whirl, all three. Good fight. Lovely crit out of frog for time save. Nice. Good menu. Let's go. Yeah, I'm enjoying the days getting longer myself too. It's more just like seasonal depression for me. Like I just get kind of tired of all the gray and the gloom. Just start getting kind of like yearning for sun, you know. It's really what it is for me. Really risked that, barely moving from the center. That was nice. Is tea times after 2 p.m. being an option? Yeah, you're happy about that. You're longing for your first camping trip. Yeah, on the West Coast, we haven't had any snow. You guys have had a really rough winter on the East Coast. You've been battered and beat up all winter long. It's been way different. Hey, Luca, please. Thank you. One more for the win. And in the green. That was a bad section even. Remember that Naga fight? That lost me 10 to 15 seconds. The fact that I can get away with that and still be ahead of my PB is ridiculous. How you doing, Fatflow? Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Beyond Me. Alright, let's go. That's funny. That is not a good section in my opinion, and it was an excellent time. That just shows how well we're running right now. Even like bad sections that I'm unhappy with are just crushing the split still. Yeah, green is good, right? I'm not gonna reset tonight at this point. Like, this is the run no matter what. So let's just take it and let's just fucking see what we got, guys. It's already 6 p.m. my time, so like, yeah, if I die half an hour in, I kind of gotta call it. So this is the run here. But we're looking forward to Chrono Trigger runs all weekend for sub 4 now. No way I'm stopping at this point. Like, we're so close to sub 4, might as well get it done. And maybe see how low we can go with it. How low can we go with it? Sounds very Valentine's of you. How low can we go with it? I don't know. I'm not sure we're getting out there. All that poker talk earlier makes you want to go to a card room. So where do you live, Burning? Do you have, like, you know, United States, it's not that easy to find card rooms. I'm lucky in Oregon that there are social gaming rooms that are allowed. Do you have like social? Oh, you're in Seattle. You got plenty. Yeah. Yeah, Seattle's great for that. Seattle might be better than Portland actually. How many poker rooms do you have in Seattle? Any idea? Let me think about how many we currently have in Portland. Portland Meadows, the game. Deuces. Like, if today I wanted to go play poker, how many rooms are available to me? Is what I'm trying to think about. And I want to say no less than 5. Portland has at least 5 poker rooms. Some of which suck, some of which are okay. Like, they're not all great, but they're all gonna be reasonable. The best rooms in Portland are the Game and Portland Meadows, which is the big horse racing Portland like establishment that the entire upstairs is dedicated to poker. However, it got sold a couple years ago during the pandemic, and I'm not sure the state of the poker room there anymore. It could be a piece. It could have really gone south. I gotta go out and find out. They used to have 20Ks on Sundays. I used to play in every Sunday, and I've won that tournament 3 times. Like, I really like the Portland Meadows tourneys. See, you talking about it is now getting me thinking about playing poker too. Maybe going and hitting up that Sunday 10K, 20K, whatever they still do. So yours are all owned by one company, Maverick. The ones in Portland are all independently run. They're just local businesses, basically. You fly to the Wynn in Vegas a couple times a year to play. So what is the Wynn? Is the Wynn Caesar, MGM, or is it its own thing? Is it Wynn? And I'm not familiar with like their system there. It's Wynn, okay. I'm looking at getting better at Vegas poker play too, like Burning One. I want to go there once a year, like you said, and do some dedicated poker play. But the last time I went, that wasn't my design, and I played a little bit at Planet Hollywood, which has a terrible poker room. And I didn't really get out to explore, you know, the other rooms, so... The next time I'm going to Vegas, I want to look into, like, the Wynn room. I want to look, yeah, the WPT one. I want to look into the Bellagio poker room, the Aria, and I think, who else has a poker room there? That's good. The Wynn's is fantastic. See, I need to check that out then. Red Rock off the Strip has a great game. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know about any of that. I gotta hit you up about ideas for my next trip to Vegas. And what would make a really good, like, poker trip, you know? Have some rooms lined up. I'm dedicated to hit. And you sound like someone who'd be really knowledgeable about that. Maz plays poker in Vegas. Like, we got a lot of poker players here. A lot of gamblers, so... I'm in good hands. You guys can give me good advice. You don't trust online play? You know, I don't either. That's why I only play low stakes anymore. I refuse to buy in for more than $11 a shot. It's because I don't trust it either. So for me, my online poker play is now for fun. And that's why I'm not buying. When I play poker online, what I do is, because I don't like the risk of money online, I don't know the competition is fair, I consider it an entertainment expense. And so what I typically will do is, like tonight I wanted to play poker. I would sign off of streaming. I would get onto ACR, and I would buy into 3 mega stack tournaments that all start at 6:30. Oops. An $11, a $5, and a $1. And for under 20 bucks, I can have a fun night of mega stack, multi-table tournament poker. That's really all I do online these days. And it's for the reason you say. I just don't trust it. And so I just want to have fun. And for me, having fun is big stack tournaments, multi-table. So like that's what I do online these days. But I hate that. I used to play big stakes online. And I kind of wish I still did. How could anyone trust online poker? I think there are ways to trust it, Robot. It's when you're in states that are sanctioned by the state. Like, for example, Moz lives in what country? I'm sorry, country. What state does Moz live in? Pennsylvania, I think. Pennsylvania has a state-run poker room. And when the state-run, I think you have to trust it, right? An online, state-sanctioned poker room. But there's only a couple states like that right now, where you could maybe trust the online play to be legit. Well, I'm not saying when it's the government you have to trust it, but I think it has to be more legitimate than just a Bahamas business, so beyond me, right? I think you have to admit that. Would you rather trust the state of Pennsylvania or a shady company that's a shell company out of Aruba? What would you rather trust? And Lucas should be on attack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Pennsylvania is not trying to avoid the FBI. That's a very good point. Okay, attack number 3. We haven't got any crits lately. Can't wait. You can save a cycle and it saves like 15 seconds. Haven't got that for a long time though. Keep the auto battle going through the message. Good. Did that today with confidence. Nice. I could auto battle that little thing, but that's kind of risky. It's such a small window to auto battle. I don't think anyone dies here either. Nice. Very good fight. And I even saved 5-ish seconds. Let's go. Alright, this PB's feeling a little bit easier to run against, isn't it, guys? I was guaranteed to be red in the first run today. This one, I actually think I stand a good chance to be green all run long. I like this a lot more. Hey, Crimson, how you doing, man? Sorry, I need to get a beer. That was my move for beer, and then I realized I'm speedrunning. But how are you doing, Crim? Hope you and Crystalline are having a good Friday. Doing well, can't complain. Nice. Got a big PB today, Crim. We've had 4 PBs in 4 days. Yeah, hopefully sub 4 tonight. I feel like I had a really bad section. Oh, I did, guys. My fight skips in here were awful. Remember that? I missed this fight skip, and I got the fight. Not only did I miss it, I took the fight, too. Like, it wasn't just a slow skip. So that's immediate time save. That made this a harder skip, because my cycle was thrown off, so that is both fights faster. Very nice. This is the benefit of PBing and immediately running against it. It's really fun to do. Because you know every single time save you just went through the run. Yeah, 4 PBs in 4 days, Jerricandra. How you doing? You done speedrunning? You were streaming. You better be done now. What were you doing today? See if we can get two in the same day here. An FF4 run. Nice. Yeah, good queue up to start. Let's go. That wasn't quite what I wanted there. Hopefully this one kills. Hits. Good. Big crits. Come on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, just ruined the run here. Okay, is that dead Chrono? Dead Luca. God damn it. This is a scuffed fight now. And is it dead? It's not even dead. Oh boy. Okay, got through it, but what is the time loss? That was a major mistake. That auto battle got me. It's really funny. I might not lose too much time from it. This was a poor fight in the PB2, I guess. Come on, crits. Yeah, look at that. Only lost 7 seconds for that mistake. That's ridiculous. I love it. I'll take it. Let's go. Just keep on keeping on. Remember, Magus is like the worst fight we've ever had. So the fact that that only lost 7 seconds is mind-boggling. But it's nice to kind of learn about your new time saves. I guess in this PB, we need to really have a good Guardian section. And I bet we can be about 20 seconds in the green then. So we'll get that next time. am I doing here? I got caught by this fight. So that's in the green already, right there. I don't know how I got caught by it either. It's a very odd one to not get through. Cool. The benefit of running against your run. Knew I missed that. What do you mean you did an FF4 run for a raid train? What does that mean? Never heard of a raid train. Time to shine, robot. Let's go get you. Let's go get you. Easy rat cycle. Just trying to beat him out to the door. No problem. Ooh, 7 in a row. Very nice. I'll get too crazy with it, huh? Give you a couple. Nice. A lot of nose bonks, not many booty. That was good. I may need to potion. Yeah, glad I checked that. We would have died in this robot fight. has. Chrono had 5 HP. I think Luca had 6. Nice crit for the kill. That's time save. Could have done better with Marley there. Scuffy there. This was not a perfect section. We could have a lot better acid-alkali fight, I think. We did kill this acid in 3 hits, though. Chrono can one-shot this thing. It's just I've only seen it like 1 time. Needed 2 out of Luca. Good. Okay, nice. Oh, I was wondering if I was too far left, and I was like, yeah, I am. And right when I went to fix it, it got me. That was my fault. Alright, give me a lot of green. A lot of alkali. Not a lot of orange acid. Alright, well that's too bad. Let's go with these 2 then. Ah, wow, one-shotted that? Fine. Okay, we'll go with that then. It's gonna cause the counter, but I think it's probably worth it. No, another counter! God damn it, that's not good, actually. Wish that was dead before. 4 and 5 is really good damages there. One was not. And please kill. No. Another Cyclone required. Pretty slow fight, actually. Not far now. Just a number of minutes. That's it. Just a couple minutes now. How you doing, Grimlock? If I save the same amount of time I did my first run today to this run, I'm almost at it, actually. Just gotta have a similar time save. And that basically just means have a good Magus and a non-crash run. That's 3 minutes right there. Alright, maybe we can get it in the green here. Guardian should have lost me more time, because I had a fight skip I got in the PB that I missed, and I cleaned it up, but I don't remember anything that bad in the section, and the RNG here wasn't amazing. That was a pretty average acid alkali fight. Alright, here we go. Bring on the attacks. Uno. Dose. And trace. Water on you. Looks like the acid alkali fight was worse, but not by a ton. This is the win right here. Boom, boom, boom. Under 10 seconds still. GG. Just a little worse RNG, but a nicely executed section. Really just what we're looking for. You know, just kind of holding the course until Magnus is the idea. So I love everything about that. That was a better setup for Robo than in the PB2. So that might be just a couple seconds of time save. Nothing major, though. You know, like I talked to the barrel there twice on the upper right in the PB. That's why it's fun to run against your immediate personal best. Every minute thing I can remember perfectly. And immediately clean up. I love calling it out, too. Like, we had this slow grind on this right wall in the third lap in the PB. And it's kind of rare that happens, but it can. This wall right here went like half speed. So there it was fine. So that probably saved me a couple seconds in there. And, you know, in a chapter where you're not expecting any time save, right? Battle for... That could be a lot better. Better in the PB, though. Hopefully Luca gets returned. Good. That just allows me to queue it up faster. So that's a little bit better in the menu, at least. Might save a second or two. I think I'm not going to heal for the fight. Go right into it. Marley dies, Marley dies. Oh well. Gotta push for speed. Push for time save. Aura World time. Very nice. Loved all that. That was a great, like, healing phase. Really fast done. Okay. I don't know what Chrono did here. Is he attacking? It's fine. Okay. Okay, Athenian water, mid potion on you then. We're gonna have to actually risk this here. This is actually quite risky. Luca cannot die or I'm in trouble. Just need to avoid one attack on Luca here. Good. That was quite risky, what I just did there. And the win. Nice. Got a couple seconds of time save. GG. Just holding steady till Magus, that's it. It's the entire mindset. Thank you, thank you. I hope so. We've only had one good Magus in the whole D-Rust arc, so I'm due for another. How's your Friday going, Laszlo? Good to see you, man. Friday's going great. Happy the weekend's here. Me too. Should be a weekend of nothing but sub 4 Chrono Trigger. We're so close, I think we need to get the job done at this point. So we'll pump out the runs all weekend long. Was this my 4th, chat? Am I doing a 4th? Tell me I'm not doing a 4th? I feel like I might be, actually. I don't think so, but... I always get here and I'm like, am I on 2? Am I on 4? I always do this. It's always funny. I know, you can't count. I can't count either. Did you notice that? I also can't count. No, I'm pretty sure it's 3. It's all good. I think we're Gucci. Well, Zombor was a pretty solid fight, actually. I was waiting for that. That is a great distraction emote, actually. I'm surprised I haven't seen that one in your arsenal yet. In your distraction snowboard arsenal, you know. How many gatos, P-Town, while you watch this? I love that. They're always hot dog related emotes, too. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a good emote. I wouldn't be able to hold back either. Speed to you. Magic to you. Where's the strength? Why don't I have a strength capsule on Chrono? That's supposed to be there. What on earth? Where do you get the strength capsule from? How have I missed it? And Lucas should not have gotten the speed there. Where did I miss a strength capsule? I don't understand, actually. Where does that come from? I couldn't tell you. I actually couldn't tell you. I don't know where that is, though. So I am shy a strength capsule on Chrono currently that I can't explain. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Scrolling through to see if it's in the notes at all. That you get one. And I don't see it at all. Where would that have gone? Where would it have gone? Nice dance through the soldiers there. There was an auto battle mistake in this fight. Give him the gift that keeps on jerking. Alright, Robo Crits are the play of the day here. Did that attack the upper, or did she just fire away? Okay. Good, I like that attacked Robo. That's the head, excellent. Crit on the lower. Nice, okay. Getting risky now. Nice headshot. Okay. Chrono's really a risk of dying here. And we won. GG. Give me the fire and auto attack out. Not too bad. A little bit of time lost, but not bad at all, really. And there you go. 7 seconds, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Oops. The ethers. Alright, we are at a big time save, Masamune. Remember, the phase 1 was a disaster. An absolute disaster. So let's have a good Robo phase 1 finally. When we've seen a good Robo phase 1, it takes like 25 seconds. It's really incredible. The difference is just mind-boggling between like good and what average is, which is pretty rough. We got confused. Robo didn't hit the side he was supposed to for like 3 times in a row. And I don't think the second phase was that amazing either. Yeah, I get caught by this fight in the PB. Nice. That's time save right there. GG. Not a minor time save. That fight has a little bit of a kind of like a wind up to kind of start the fight. So love to see that. Good, nice clean section. Alright, Robo, you got this, man. Come on. Be a bro and hit the side that you start with. He's got a real bad track record of hitting the side that he starts with and then the next 3 all on the other side. All we're asking for out of Robo here is hit the same one 3 times in a row. That's what we want. Okay, go Robo. That one. Okay. That's fine. Now, Robo, don't hit the other one. That's what you've done every run lately. Fuck you, dog! Don't do it again now, please. Hit that one. You motherfucker! Dude, I'm starting to think there might be something going on here. Now confused Chrono? This is awful again. Absolutely awful. It's a terrible fight. Hits the other one again! Like, what the fuck? Just what the fuck? It's so familiar. Like, I'm starting to actually wonder if he hits the other... Like, it can't be. It can't be. It's just RNG, dog. It's literally 50-50. We're just getting perfectly awful fights every Masamune lately. 5 in a row where he hits that one, and every other attack is on that one. When is that gonna fucking change? It's just RNG, chat. That's all it is. Like, what the hell? Oh, I attacked Luke, that's fine, but she should be firing there. That's a counter. I didn't mean to do that. Nice crit. Got out of that situation pretty well, actually. Nice. Good fight. Save 5 seconds. And we can obviously see if Robo just fucking gets his head out of his ass, free like 30-second time save in that fight. I don't know how to explain how like 5 fights in a row that's happened. Hits the side he leads on, every other one's on the other side. It's just 50-50. There's no way it's not. So I just await the day Robo's not a fucking dick in this fight, man. Because he has such a track record of being an absolute asshole to us. I don't know, we're gonna have to look into it maybe. Because it has been a lot of fights that have been in a row like that. But the reality is, I have seen a fight where he has hit the same one every single time. That has to indicate it's just RNG. It just has to. And God, was that fight glorious, dude. It was a 28-second phase 1. It was just mind-blowing. Maybe P-Town Robo is wired differently? I don't know. Maybe we should look into it. Instead of bitch about it, maybe we should look into it. But I really am firmly on team, it's RNG. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think we need to investigate that and test it out? Because I can't. I can't argue we need to. You think it's a higher probability dependent on formation side? That is a thing in Chrono Trigger, maybe. I mean, maybe. So maybe going forward we should only target the left one and see if Robo seems to... I wonder why then he almost always targets the right first. Almost always. And then it's all the left. You know, if you really think there's some credence to that, then it's worth me investigating, and I need to look into it. Like, instead of complaining about it, if you actually think that's how that's working, then I should actually test it. Because if that's true, I'm looking like an idiot just complaining about the RNG there, right? I mean, I should just try to investigate it and see if we can fix it. Well, yeah, you say you're just spitting theories, but I actually think there could be some... I think that could be valid. So, like, I appreciate your theory, because I think it could be true. Chrono Trigger can work like that. Sometimes. Like, maybe. I mean, I don't really know, but maybe. Just puts Robo in the center. Just do, like, anything to get him out of the left side. Yeah. But yeah, it's... A very good fight there. Okay. Time to meet our blonde bombshell beauty, Ayla. Oh my god, you know what guys we gotta do more often? We gotta do FMV percent runs. That means we need to create some FMV percent splits, is what we need to do. to run against when we want to have fun watching all the Toriyama Dragon Ball Z-esque FMVs. You're curious if there's a difference in sprite animation time for, like, movement? That's a really interesting question, actually. How you doing, Axa Cologne? I don't know you follow me. You think this run rocks and you're not even a follower. I appreciate that. Good for you. Glad you're having a good time. You know, I like where your head's at, though. The increased time animation for Robo to run to the right and left from center. He does have a long run. You're not wrong about that. Definitely not wrong about that. Well, now I'm thinking we ought to test that fight out. You guys have talked me into it. We'll test it out. And we'll see if there's anything going on there. Because, as a speedrunner, what you don't want to do is bitch about RNG when it's actually under your control, right? So if it is, let's look into it. First science, exactly. I have a save there. I think after this PB attempt, if we get it or not, let's test it out. And let's see if we can kind of figure out some better ideas for Masamune. Perfect jam for a little 420 time. Smoke it if you got it, brother. What kind of 420 you got? Trainwreck, sour diesel, mango, blueberry, orange dream. What do you got? There's some of my favorites. Still on the grape Jolly Rancher. Nice. I like your style. You consumed a small gelatin cube. A little edible tonight, huh? I got edibles. I have edibles. I got a couple pre-rolls. I have some concentrate. I mean, you guys know me. I love my 420. And I'm finally out of that, like, can't smoke zone, I feel. I had surgery 4 days ago. Very, very minor, but I had to, like, not smoke for a couple days, at least. Theoretically, I'm not supposed to smoke for 2 weeks, but I'm already off of that train. 4 days in. It's literally just so you don't... I mean, it's kind of gross to say, but, you know, for, like, I had a tooth extracted, and they're going to put in an implant, but it's literally the suction. You don't want to, like, rip the blood clot off of it. I know that sounds gross, but that's why you don't want to, like, smoke. It's literally the suction. Also, smoking slows down healing, theoretically. I mean, I say theoretically, it slows down healing, chat. However, I really don't care. Yeah, it's dry socket, exactly. Which I've never had. I had my 4 wisdom teeth removed, and they were all fine. Oops. And I can tell this one's like already feeling great. Like I've had no discomfort today. I'm really happy about that. You used to watch surgery during dinner? That's really intriguing. I don't know many people who would enjoy that while eating, man. You watch surgery during dinner? That's so fucking unique. Find it fascinating? Huh. Yeah, Laszlo, I'm kind of with you, actually. Like, I'm not really like that, but, you know, some stuff I'm not a big fan talking about. Number one, as a streamer, I just don't like to talk about gross shit, and chat, you don't really want it either. It's like, you know, talking about dry socket, it's not like a great idea as a streamer, but, you know, it's life. It is what it is. Oh, I got caught! I got too close to the loading zone. And that is time loss. My bad. First time I've been caught in the D-Rust right there. So I am very motivated for a good menu. You see that? That was nice. That was nice. Now we need nice crits out of Ayla. 2 to 1 cycle it. If we don't have 2, we have to heal and go for another cycle. The PB didn't take that. It took 3 crits, I think, to get through, and was a very standard fight. So we need to see the same crits in this fight or more if we want time save. And having gotten that fight, I'm probably losing time now. Come on, Ayla. Boys are half of a crit. So, nothing. Attack number 1. Nothing. Nothing. Attack number 2. Nothing. 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 Whole bag of dicks. Big bag of nothing here. Ayla, time to shine, honey. Right now. Let's go. Nothing. Nothing. No, that was on Robo! I am dead, actually. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, yeah, Ayla's dead here. Okay, I don't know what to do, actually, in this scenario. Let's go ahead and Athenian Water Ayla, I guess. Unfortunately, I have to do lightning for any damage to occur. Really hurt. Come on, Ayla. Mid potion on you. Will that save you? I think it will. Come on, crits. Come on, crits. Hey! Kept the run going just fine. That was a mistake on me. However, I thought I lost the run to it, and I didn't. Kept it going. It's fine. Ayla saved us. That was a scuff fight, though, but that's okay. Because remember, we're just trying to get to Magus today. It was one of the worst Maguses I've ever had in the PB today, so just get to Magus, get a better fight. That's the mindset here. That was not great, but that's fine. You know, we can handle that. Be a good day for an AFK flea, wouldn't it? I've had 2 AFK fleas in my entire career. I've never seen one since I first started speedrunning this game. It makes me wonder if they've edited out or something the ability to get an AFK flea, as I just never see it anymore. Alright, well, we got the redstone. Let's craft the legendary sword. Let's awaken the Glen. I'll consider him awoken now. Alright, one more good pass through the Cursed Woods, please. Nice. Da-na-na-na. Well, what's going on today, huh? Anything interesting on the news scene or the sports scene? No news is bad news. We got one more exit to the Cursed Woods, though. Could see a new. Seahawks still Super Bowl champs. Love to see that. Go Hawks. You know what amazes me is our American economy. The fact that it's still pumping along strong right now, despite all the chaos in the world. You just can't keep the American economy down. Just keep putting out strong economic reports despite all the shit going on. Keep waiting for that to change. Really, in a new filing, prosecutors say Cleveland pitcher Emmanuel Chase rigged pitches during the playoffs this year. I haven't encountered this story yet. Rigged pitches during the playoffs. Probably has to be for betting, right? Has to be for sports betting. Yeah, that's what surprises me, Kingsley, is the strong economic data in the face of dwindling employment. That's exactly why I'm surprised. 100%. At some point, I have to imagine that AI is going to just decimate the hiring industry and the American economy is going to be in a tough spot. I keep waiting for it, but it hasn't happened yet. His first pitch in a lot of games were balls and badly. I remember, actually, this guy was already called out. This is an old story, isn't it? This is a new filing of an old story. We've already talked about this guy. Yeah, we watched it. We literally watched the video of his spike. That's right. So this is some new shit going on with him. Like federal prosecution. Yeah, there's way more games now. I see. We've literally looked at the whole story already. Oh, shit. Off of it. It's gonna ruin my cycle. How's this gonna go now? I have no idea. Ah, I didn't get it! Yep, got me. Gotten by the news today. It's alright. Got a lot of time saved on Magus, I hope. So if I remember the story right, he was throwing balls first pitch back when they allowed prop betting on individual pitch bets, right? And to start a lot of games, he would just tank one in the dirt. And it got to the point where it was so obvious, people started commenting on it. And then he got investigated, and then it became obvious he was cheating. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. This is a story right here. It's a great one. 8 the Princess, thank you for the follow. I want you to listen to this title. Winter Olympics condom supply ran out in only 3 days. Athletes have thoughts. What a great title. What a great title to a story. Athletes have thoughts. So if you don't know this about the Olympic Village is famous for fucking, 100%. It is where the best athletes in the world meet up and literally form relationships. You have the best physical specimens on the planet. The Olympic Village is known for literally being a fuckfest. Every Olympics, it's the same thing. And so what they do is they give out unlimited condoms in the Olympic Village because they know what's going down. So apparently they shortchanged the supply of condoms this year, and the Olympians are all pissed about it. That's great. That's why they try so hard to make the Olympics, huh? The Olympic fuckfest in the Olympic Village, huh? That's what you think, huh? I mean, hey, it's quite the selling point, I gotta admit. The Dutch skater with the perfect ass. Bet she's had a great time. Okay, now. Okay, now. Alright, let's go get a good Magus, guys. Get in the green. Hi, bye. These are all fights, by the way. If you talk to him, it's a fight. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. I think these are all fights, too. For some reason, I remember one side being fights, though. I don't know why. I'm sure they both are. Or I think they all are, yeah. You don't want to be holding turbo as you YOLO through there. I got this wind slash before they got a turn in the PB today. Pretty tight to get in there. Got it. Flea, I remember being not an amazing fight. Definitely be faster, that's a fact. It'd probably be slower. It was a pretty average fleet. This section is the most important in the entire run for us now. Considering Magus was such a bad fight. But these fights were pretty average, so I'm not looking for anything out of them. I'm just maybe hoping to save a couple seconds if I can. Not a great start seeing Flea go. That means we're not going to be AFKing them, I think. Okay. They have missed a couple turns, actually. Nice crit out of Frog. She's going to go here, though. I can just feel it coming. Wow. We're still AFK, chat. There's the look, finally. Okay, we're gonna play this a little carefully. Nice crit. Die, Robo, please. Good, that got rid of that. Was exactly what I wanted. Whoa, what a good fight! Gold Flea, 22nd time save. That was what I'm looking for. Fuck yeah. That was a great fight. 10 out of 10. Alright, now maybe we can save some time on Slash. I almost fought that person. Trying to get out of there so fast. I mean, 9 out of 10. It wasn't a total AFK. You can get a total AFK fight. I've had it 2 times. But that was tough to improve on. Like, I never had to get rid of a status a single time, right? That's the benefit there. I do remember this fight being a great fight, I think. But getting 20 seconds closer to Magus, which is an awful fight, is exactly what I was hoping for here. So, keep it up, keep critting like that frog. Time to make it greater, exactly. Nice crit. I just auto-battle this. Even if people die, I don't care. It's very rare someone dies. Like, maybe once in 10 fights. But they revive with 1 HP in phase 2, so you just mid-potion for 200 and you're back on your feet. Nice crit. Great phase 1. That was really good. That wasn't on Robo. Nice crit out of Frog. I'm really trying to push this right now. Dude, just got that heal in on Frog. Jesus. Okay, I see that. I want to kind of get a little better off here. Nice. Come on, Frog. Crit, though. That was on Frog, but probably fine. Robo just hanging in there for me. Okay. Go, Frog. Nice crit for the win! And save 6 seconds. I thought that was time save. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just what I wanted there. There's the strength for Chrono, finally. I've been missing that the entire run. Did I just, like, not see it? Did it glitch out of the menu and reappear? What was that strength capsule doing there now? You guys remember that? What? I think you have one you don't use here, but I'm gonna have to make that the one I never gave to Chrono, I think, is what I'll have to do with it. I think that's one you just don't use, is what I think. So that's been a weird thing in this run. I can't tell you where I missed a strength capsule, but I did. And, I couldn't tell you where it comes from. Nice, got them both in there. That's time save, as they don't get a turn and 2 attacks to kill. That's nice. That's nice. I kind of missed talking to Ozzy here to enter the door, and had to go back to talk to him. These are like the small, minute time saves you love to fix from run to run. A second or 2 right there. You know, so fast I had to stop actually. Okay, if we fall down the pit, I'm gonna like bitch and moan so much everyone's gonna stop watching, so I'll probably just stop streaming if I get caught. No! Ah, I tried to do it on purpose, as tight as I could, and I totally ruined it, guys. Sorry. I can't believe I just did that. Cross-strike you. I can't. No! It's over. This is like the run's over now, basically. Sorry. This is like a minute time loss fight. And it's all my fault. All my fault. I tried to be too good. That's literally all it was. And now you can see how awful these fights are. Like, it's GG. It's totally GG. It was the greed. I tried to be frame perfect. I did, and it got me. And that's the run, probably. Can't lose a minute in here. And there I'm losing more time because of having to wait for that. You normally would cut it off. So that is very unfortunate. That makes me pretty mad, but... Gonna have to hope for a really good Magus now, guys. That's what we're gonna have. To not feel that time loss. That was about as bad as that could go. At least that wasn't the mistake I was trying to prevent, but god damn it, that was as bad as the mistake I was trying to prevent. They both were about a minute time loss. You know, at least I saved 20 seconds through the Fiend Lord's Keep. Maybe that was only about a 20-30 second time loss, I don't know. Probably not, but you know... That was also the wrong move on that enemy there. I should have wind slashed the guy at the bottom. So it's flamethrower you then. No freeze. What do you mean no freeze? What time save is that? Oh, you mean the crash. The crash of the game, gotcha. Not wrong. How hurt am I? I'm a little worried about this. Am I hurt in this fight? I hope I have the MP, too. That was MP. I don't know if I have. I do have enough. Okay. Oh, I'm on battle speed 1. That's why this is going like this. I didn't go back to battle... Oh, man. Major mistake here. I'm not getting as many turns as they were, though. I'm being better than I used to be. Okay. Hey, Reservoir Angler. Thanks for the good luck. I need it right now. Magus is next, and that's the crux of this run. If it's a bad Magus, the run's going to have to be thrown away. That's kind of where we're at, guys. Can't take sub-4s with a bad Magus fight. Nice useless crit. Nice useless crit. That's time loss, like 1/10 of a second. It's a longer animation, I think, when it crits. By just a little bit. Dark Silver, Berserker Speed, Magus, bring the fire, brother. Come on. Let's go. We're on battle speed 1, aren't we? Tech. We have Fire Sword. That battle speed 1 is why that juggler fight got so many fires. And also why the enemies were going instead of Chrono. I just realized that. The enemies were getting first turns in a lot of the fights that I was like, why is that happening? Because it doesn't really matter, but normally Chrono is. So it's just, I noted the difference. That's why. Battle speed 1 was causing that. Which I do for the slash fight, but I should turn that off to 4 after the fight. Alright guys, this is the moment. Wish me some good luck. This is it. And if this is bad, this run's over. light. Okay. Okay, great. Instantly killed Luca. Gonna let Frog go here. Go ahead and mid-potion. Mid-potion. Okay, goodbye, Frog. Oh, water. Very bad start here. Light, not great. We need fire. And that killed Luca? Really? Okay, I thought she got a mid-potion off. Strange. So we're still only on light, like haven't any really good damage yet. And water. Bad. Wow, bad mags now. Okay, mid potion up. Give me something else. Ah. Shadow, it's over. Oh, and I rezzed the wrong person. I'm so pissed off about it. My fault. Yeah, I've totally scuffed this fight. As he also refuses to cast anything good. Shadow? I mean, come on, dog. The fuck? Great, I killed her? Oh, it's over. Damn. Alright, Magus, fine. GG. Well, I made some bad mistakes there, and that was just disgusting. Like, we haven't even had a fire until there. Just shadow water, shadow water, shadow water. Light that I got, scuffed the light. But light is just not where you want here. When you're trying to go for this, like, sub 4, light is time loss. You need fire. You gotta get it. And so GG, we'll just have to get that sub 4 tomorrow, guys, but hell of a fun Friday. New PB, 4-minute improvement, and we'll get that sub 4 tomorrow. Learn RNG manip strats. This is a glitchless run, CLH, so that's not allowed, actually. That would be a glitched run. So that's a whole nother category. You can't compare the two. But if you want to just spam fire, have Magus spam fire, sure, just cheese it and run a seed. And every run shows up and they see all fire, and then no one ever gets excited when fire actually occurs. That's what happens when you run runs like that. I can tell you from speedrun experience. It's the worst thing you can ever do as a speedrunner, is manip a fight like that. I used to do that for Final Fantasy VII in my hundo runs. And what happens is, from experience, the first couple times you do the manip, it's the most thrilling thing chat has ever seen in their life. They love it. They celebrate it. They get so excited about it. By the third time you've done the manip, chat looks at you like, dude, we know you're getting 4 fire. This fight must be perfect. Don't fuck up or we're gonna assume you're just a shitty speedrunner. That's how that goes. And immediately, no one celebrates anything in the Magus fight ever again. So unfortunately, if you're gonna manip that fight, what you're doing is you're saying, I'm gonna manip all the fun out of the game as well. And for the viewer, they no longer get excited when fire occurs. So that's, you know, that's the issue. It completely ruins the fun of it. So if you want to, you can go do that and enjoy no fun Magus fights. That's just how that goes. But sub 4 attempts all tomorrow long, guys, for your Saturday viewing pleasure. I mean, most of my runs are beer runs. Well, see you guys tomorrow, probably about noon. Have a nice long day of sub 4 CT. Thanks for hanging. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'm out of here. Peace out.